All right. Oh, can't wait to get fully healthy again. This is taking forever, guys. Seriously, but I feel much better than before. At least that, right? Anyway, yeah. Hello, what is up, guys? Welcome to another stream. Vanessa, Cosma. It's the weekend finally. Thank you guys for tuning in. How's everyone doing? Yeah, told you guys, right? Yesterday, into the hairdresser. Finally, got some new drip. Hope you guys like it. No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. And today I was just busy with work. I had to I didn't have home office today. So yeah, no early stream, but whatever. I think we might have an early stream tomorrow, but actually not to work, but actually just to squeeze in some more Pokemon time. I was thinking of maybe like streaming tomorrow in the noon for some few hours, like I don't know, from 12 p.m. to from 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. for instance. Then take a short break again, right? Get some dinner in, get some workout in, etc. And in the evening come back, right, for some I don't know, probably honkai, kazan, something like that. You're earlier than the average times, yeah. The time zone change was now for me as well, I guess. It's finally hitting me. On the other hand, we have some stuff to talk about first, right? Like we have a small react session for today's stream regarding Nintendo again. And I hope we get that done quickly so that we can start playing zenless at around 8. And maybe I even end stream early because I still need to finish the trigger guide. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. How's you doing? Oh, by the way, this will probably only be today. And probably like starting tomorrow or so, the curls will be back. So this is just like styled by my hairdresser. He was like kind of in an experimental mood, you know.
Hi.
Hey, yo, what's up? Yo, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate it. No, he was like, thing is, I was making an appointment, right, on the phone, and the guy didn't my guy didn't hear out my voice because I'm sick, right, and I sounded different. And he was like, oh, is anyone okay for you? Like any of the hairdressers. I was like, yeah, sure, okay. So I was assuming that he just didn't have time, right? At in the moment that I arrived there, he was like, oh, did you make the appointment? Was that you, Mitt? I was like, yeah, that was me. Because another colleague of his was actually assigned to me that day, and he was like, no, that's my guy. And so even though he actually had the day off already, he was done with his shift, he was like, no, for you, I'll stay longer. Which was a very sweet thing for him to do, right? And he was like, how may I help you? And I said, I have no fucking idea what to do with my hair. And he was like, okay, you know what? We're gonna try something new. We're gonna do like an undercut on the sides a little bit, and we'll try to like kind of get rid of your bangs a little, right? I was like, okay, you know what? I trust you. Do whatever you want, do whatever you will, as long as I don't bother you. And he just started laughing, and yeah, then he got to work. Excuse me. And I just had dinner right before the hairdresser, so I had food coma level 10, right? And so my head kept nodding because I kept falling asleep, right? And he didn't even bother, right? Like he was just like taking that, I don't know, shaver and right, and he didn't care whether I was asleep or not. He just took my head and then did all kinds of things to it, right? And it was highly funny, not gonna lie. It was absolutely funny. I should have done a buzz cut. We had that before already and didn't suit me that well. It was kind of nice, especially back then, but not in the mood for it anymore. Hey Cosmo, thanks for the 10 stream streak, appreciate it. Yeah, anyway, so he was just having fun with this look, right? And so I'm wearing it today. But as I said before, starting tomorrow, probably back to curls. I like it. I think it's kind of nice and refreshing. It feels more summer-ish. But I have no clue how to do it again. Like he was putting in hair wax and stuff. I have the same hair wax as he does. So that was a funny coincidence. But I have no idea how, like he was saying like to me, okay, you gotta pick your two fingers like this, all right? You gotta grab like the center like that, put it together, and only that part. And, like, I don't know, he was giving tons of instructions, and my brain was just falling apart, right? It was like one of those 27-minute guide videos, like for a gacha character. And I don't know, I was just overwhelmed. I was like, you know what, just you do you. I take a picture, I show it my viewers, and that'll be it. And then we go back to Kurtz, and he's like, yeah, okay, fuck it, whatever. But at least we tried. Hey Urza, welcome to stream, how's you doing? Tab's getting big, I can only imagine, but what am I supposed to do? Work myself to death? Thing is, until I'm healthy again, I can't do any proper workout or else, right? Like health risks. But yeah, I miss working out actually. Now it's gonna sound like I don't know, pretentious or something, but I feel like I'm actually a really sporty guy, and now I have not been able to work out in over 2 weeks, and I feel like shit. I actually feel like garbage right now. I have the urge to just like, I don't know, like exercise, actually work out, right? But I know I have to wait, but it's just annoying. Procrastination fees, doubling the amount, yeah, sure. This week is my first time to go 3 times this week. Hey, good shit, 3 times is a lot. I think the average person, like the average person that does work out in the first place, is like 2 times a week. So going to the 3 is like the next big step in my opinion. After 2 weeks, your muscles start decreasing. I felt like my muscles decreasing after a single week already. Now, like today is the very day where I'm officially 2 weeks sick, and it's just so annoying. Yeah, 3 times, then go for 10k steps a day. 10k steps is so good. I don't get 10k steps each day, I gotta admit that. Now, I can like run 5k in an hour. No, 6. Wait, my record was 8, but now I think I dropped all the way down to 6 because of my sickness. And let's see how fast, like how quickly I can go back to 8. But yeah, what's up, them? Oh yeah, in the meantime, while he's typing, so I can already announce. For today, we have 2 things we're going to look at. One is Nintendo Switch 2 news and some impressions. And the other is, for some reason, Saint Totes is yet again talking about Zenless and Zero. Finding trouble where there is no trouble. But I guess he wants to make money. He's a smart man. He knows how to make money. And so we have to watch his video. Is it finally time for my DA? You know what? Yeah, I can do your DA. The thing is, Vem, from you, all I get is the feeling that you're just too lazy to do it. Like for many others, I feel like, yeah, they're kind of trying, but they're not figuring out immediately yet, right? But for you, I realize, no, he's just lazy. Oh, a challenge with Corin. Okay, that's a different thing. Okay, you know what? I'll take it back. If you give me a challenge for your account with your certain characters, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, let's go immediately into the React session, and then we're gonna do Deadly Assault viewer accounts, okay? That sounds like fun. Alright. So let me just stop the music then. There we go. Nicer. Okay. I'm gonna look for 20 min then. Got it. Alright, first of all, the Nintendo Switch 2 has gotten way more negative feedback than I thought it would, right? So, during our initial React session to it, like watching the live stream, I thought to myself, oh, yeah, I'm scared that it's gonna be like too cheap, for instance, was one of my fears, right? I actually mentioned that several weeks ago already, that I was hoping that it was a more expensive, a more expensive console, so they can afford to put in more hardware into it, right? That's like one of my initial concerns. The other way is that they are not gonna announce a whole bunch of new titles, which, well, they didn't. And now, here's the funny thing. The things I was, like, calling out or expecting, right? And, or like, afraid of, etc. Those are exactly the things that people are upset. So, like, a lot of people, from what I've seen, like, on social media, were upset, oh, there's only, like, remakes and a bunch of, like, indie titles and some other platforms that already are out, like, oh, Final Fantasy VII, yeah, that exists already, Civilization exists already, right? Hades exists already. Like, how's that special on the Switch? That kind of stuff. And on the other hand, yeah, that the price is too much, right? And yeah, overall, feedback super negative. Nvidia came out with an interview about Switch 2. Okay. Now that's a Dexerto article. We can take a quick look at that. Nvidia reveals Nintendo Switch 2 features that rival a high-end GPU performance. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't think we need to go too much into this, but here's the thing. I was happy when they said it's not gonna be $400. It's gonna be $470, right? Almost like that's almost 20% more, right? Is it 20%? I think it's like 20% more. Rounded about. Like more than what people expected. And that made me personally happy. Not because I want to spend more money on it or anything, but because I thought, okay, if it's more expensive, that means it just has more high-end gear. Now, seemingly, what Pyo just sent into chat confirms that. NVIDIA revealed Nintendo Switch 2 features that rival high-end GPU performance. So I'm almost surprised how I alone stand with this opinion that, right, that it's a good thing that it is more expensive. So it's going to last longer for the industry. Same with, I called out, there will not be a lot new games. In the end, yeah, there are not a lot of new games, right? We got the wheelchair game. We also got like Duskbloods, which is basically just Bloodborne, but kind of different, but it's not really a Bloodborne 2. What else? Hyrule Warriors, I guess, a new one, but it still looks ass. I'm sorry, right? Some Switch 2 editions. No, in the end, I was right, and they... Like, obviously, the starting lineup barely has more than 5 new games, which is also, like, the Donkey Kong game, and, like, maybe one more, which I already forgot. Oh, yeah, Mario Kart 9, of course, like, Mario Kart World, of course. Okay, yeah. Anyway, so, we're gonna start out talking about how greedy Nintendo is, especially for the pricing of their games, because they are raising the bar as well, and, like, the lower bar at that, right? Saying that you will not find games cheaper than $80 anymore if they're from Nintendo. Now, like other publishers, like, I don't know, level 5 games or something, right? Like the new Professor Layton, that's obviously gonna be cheaper. But like any Nintendo exclusive title is gonna be like $80 or something, or maybe even more if you buy the physical copy. So yeah, let's see what the world thinks. This is Penguin Zero, obviously, right? Like big guy doesn't need an introduction. But his opinion often reflects that of the general public. So, yeah, let's see what he thinks.
If hating Nintendo was a sport, I'd be the Michael Jordan of it.
Okay, never mind. Maybe he's not the general public, but he's more like the hater, I guess. Now, the thing is, I'm pretty sure he's coming from the same point where I am. Like, that actually we do like Nintendo, or like in the past at least. But over the years, especially more recent years, right? They just kept fucking up more and more and more, in a really bad way, in my opinion. Like it's stupid stuff like suing Pulchra, right? Or not supporting competitiveness in their games, and not improving their games, etc., etc. Like just many flaws that people are not agreeing with, right? But I still have the premise of being a fanboy. Simply because maybe for old time's sake, maybe I'm too optimistic, naive, call it what you will. I don't know. We'll see.
Years, I have thrown innumerable tomatoes at this company for a variety of reasons, and today I feel so vindicated after all the Nintendo Switch 2 announcements. Now, first things first, the games they showed look incredible. I was actually salivating. And ready to, like, make a whole video glazing Nintendo for how hype the announcements were.
Okay. See? So that's, like, one thing that I appreciate about Charlie, right? Like, he can differentiate the good things from the bad things. So if there's something, like, where credit's due, right? He calls it out, but he's not afraid, like, to like something about the company and call out what he hates about it nonetheless.
The new FromSoft game, the Duskbloods, that came out of nowhere, and we finally got, like, a couple of tiddlywinks, like, almost fucking, subliminal messaging of Silksong. It was only, like, 6 seconds worth of footage, but Silksong got a release date this year. Those are two things I said would never happen. A FromSoft reveal and Silksong information I said would never happen at a Nintendo Direct or anything. And then bang! Right in my fucking bussy, Nintendo comes in and smokes my whole wiener with this.
Okay.
As is tradition, anytime I make predictions about games, or really anything, any of my predictions, I'm like 0 for 2000. I actually feel like when I make a prediction, I am jinxing it and manifesting the opposite into reality.
So I actually thought, back then in school, like in high school, I actually thought I had a superpower. Like if there's a situation that I can think of, it will not happen, right? I was trying to the reverse. Anything that I like or something, I was trying to not think of it, right? And like by thinking, not thinking about it, you would think, oh yeah, he thought about it, right? But the idea is I needed to manifest that thought actually. So as long as I kept myself from manifesting it in my brain, right, there was a chance that it might happen. It was stupid. I was in school, okay? Anyway.
So actually, I think a lot of people should thank me for these predictions, because I feel like if I never said anything, we would not see anything from Silksong, nor would there even be a new FromSoft title. I'm just saying.
Sure.
But amazing announcements. Even aside from those, there were just so many cool things that they showed at the Nintendo Direct. And then immediately after it ends, while they're still riding this high, they have all this hype, they hit everyone with the cold water. They give so much bad news about the Switch 2, from the pricing to the way physical copies are treated, and all of it completely ruined everyone's excitement.
I'm not sure about that. Again, like, in my opinion, it all makes sense. I don't have any qualms with what they announced afterwards, but I can see that people like to complain about it, and they're not like not justified, right? Like it makes sense. I can totally understand the perspective of a lot of people that are upset about the pricing, but I can also completely understand why Nintendo is going that route. And like personally, I didn't even get the thought of complaining about it. It just made so much sense. I don't know how else to put it.
It was a masterclass in how to take the wind out of your own sails. It was just deflating. Like, you got more bad news following the Nintendo Direct than all of your party members down the Oregon Trail, suffering from all of those diseases and ailments every time you take 2 steps. Nintendo did an immaculate job of completely wiping their ass with all the goodwill they built up from that fucking Direct. So I want to start with the most infuriating. Some Nintendo Switch 2 games will be more expensive. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, this probably means they're just going to be $70. Like, all of them across the board are going to be $70, which is more expensive.
Right, that was like the new norm, right? Like after COVID and everything kind of settled back in the market, 70 was the new 60, right? Like predominantly, like ever since like PS3 games, like at the later, at the second half of PS3, right? Like that in that time frame, which was like mid 2010s, I guess, or something, right? Or like maybe a bit earlier, but like more and more games kept being released at like $60 or something. And for a really long time, it was always round about 60, and in some cases, like maybe slightly lower, but like 60 was more like the upper end, right? And yeah, that's just like the normal game. Only later we had more and more this trend of like deluxe editions and other crap stuff that they shouldn't do, but whatever, right? And after COVID, it settled for 70. For some reason, now everything was accepted to be like, yeah, if it's a AAA title, anything big like Witcher 3, Elden Ring, whatever, like $70. And now it seems like for some reason, out of nowhere, it feels like Nintendo said, "Fuck that, we're gonna raise you one more," just like that, out of nothing, 80.
You're wrong. They're actually, in some cases, going to be $80, and not only are the digital downloads of these games going up to $80 in some cases. From what I'm reading, some of the physical copies of these games will be going to $90. Now, what this means is Nintendo's off their fucking gourd. I can't even make this kind of markup in Schedule 1 with my drugs because no one would buy them. Going up to $20 over the normal market value, that's unheard of, but it's Nintendo. They can strong-arm their way and get away with it. And what this means is $80 games, and I guess in some cases $90 physical copies, that's going to become the industry standard.
I used to be like someone who always preferred the physical version. I have like so many like in my shelf or something, right? Like for each console, I always liked the idea of owning it, having it, right? And it just looked nice in the shelf, etc. But over the years, I've grown way more accustomed to the comfort of digital copies, right? Like being able to immediately get it at midnight, having it all the way on the go, not any possibility to like misplace it or something, right? And by now, I don't know if it's a bad thing, but right now I'm more a digital fan anyway. It also makes sense. It's also cheaper for the company, but that's the thing, right? You would think, oh, so making it digital is cheaper for them, so it should be released cheaper. No, instead they just make the physical even more expensive. So I can totally understand that that's not a cool thing. It's totally a dick move. But on the other hand, I feel like considering how the pricing for video games has been ever since like the 90s especially, it is one of the few things in any industry that barely rose with inflation at all. Like, if you had normal inflation prices like for anything regarding video games, right, then you'd be way more than just 80 or 90 by today, right? Like, just looking from the standard from back then. But now that's not a great point to make, right? Like, I just want to say that video games are actually kind of special for being cheaper or like not raising prices as fast as the usual markets. But yeah, Nintendo seemingly said, fuck no, we don't want that anymore. So yeah, overall, probably a bad thing, but on the other hand, kind of understandable, in my opinion.
All of the other big players in the industry are going to follow suit. Nintendo has just busted the lid off of $80 as a normal amount.
It does suck that it's unfortunately Nintendo yet again being the one to do this shit first. I would have loved it if someone else at least did it, right? So we don't have just one boo man, but no, there we go.
To charge for a digital copy of games. That sucks so much shit through a crazy straw, I couldn't even begin to describe how on brand that is for Nintendo. Some people are surprised. I was surprised Nintendo didn't do something like this sooner. I have said for so long how out of touch this company is and how anti-consumer Nintendo as a company is.
It really is, however. I have to agree. I have to agree. It's just, yeah, like maybe it's not like just me not be like expecting it, but I'm just not surprised. I'm actually just not surprised, right?
They make great games, bangers, games that are very special to me. You'll find a lot of them on my shelf. But the company itself is the antithesis of fun and friendly. They are brutal and greedy, and they knew they could get away with this kind of pricing. They knew it, and they will get away with it, unfortunately.
Yes.
And now people are finally starting to see, like, oh,
like,
no,
what's going to stop
like,
them?
They don't fucking like us. Like, they do not really like the consumer. And I feel so vindicated. Like, I feel like, you know, our ancestors way back in the day when that one person spoke up and said, what if instead of eating it raw, we cook our meat? And then he got, like, pummeled by rocks from the rest of the group. Well, that was me. And now instead of throwing rocks, people are finally being like, no, wait, maybe this meat is getting cooked here. Nintendo is a meat cooker of ass. I got lost in the analogy I was trying to make. Point is, I've said for so long how mean of a company Nintendo is and how they do not respect you. This company wouldn't piss in your mouth if you were dying of thirst unless you paid them $60 up front for the convenience fee.
Yeah, okay. Wow, quite a picture you drew there. On the other hand, I feel like is there any company that actually likes the consumers really though? I just feel like most of them just don't care. Well, I assume that Nintendo actively dislikes their own audience actually. Nintendo's a meat cook of ass. That might be the most Charlie quote of. No, I mean, he himself was like admitting that it was one of the few instances where he didn't come up with a great analogy.
So this is the perfect demonstration that Nintendo will just do anything for a couple extra doubloons.
That's why, like, again, right? As much as I'm glazing Pokemon Pocket, I also called out already that I think it's like in terms of gacha games, probably the worst out of there, right? It's like if you're 100% a free to play. That is good, I think. But if you wanted to spend money on it, you just waste your money. Like, actually, putting in money is, for some reason, it feels like the worst experience in Pokemon Pocket compared to the free-to-play experience, which is usually always the other way around. In most cases, if you're free-to-play, you just have an ass experience, right? But not in Pokemon Pocket. I feel like you have an ass experience if you actually drop too much money into it. Like, every now, like, a little bit, kind of, okay. But even the Battle Pass already feels like trash, actually.
So, they are now at the $80 price tag for some of their games, which will, no doubt, have a pretty big effect on the rest of the gaming sector as a whole. And that is bleak. You hate to see that. I have been one of those Scrooges humbugging that ridiculous rumor that GTA 6 is going to cost $100.
Yes.
I have been fighting on the front lines of that ridiculous claim for a year. After seeing Nintendo drop this shit here, I'm starting to think Rockstar might just try it too. Because it really, you can basically charge whatever you want. Nintendo is now setting the precedent, and I think Rockstar will follow.
The thing is, what could have been done against that? Unfortunately, it was just a matter of time, right? Like, we can call it out, but I was always wondering what kept the market the way it was, especially from the bigger ones, right? Like from Sony, from Nintendo, etc. What kept them from raising the price at any given point in time? And, well, it turns out nothing, right? So at this point, I'm just worried how drastic it will increase over the next coming years.
Maybe GTA 6 truly will cost $100. Now, I made a brief mention at the beginning of the video about how they're treating physical releases, and this is what I was referring to. It's about their game key card. So apparently, the game key cards are like basically giving you access to download the game via the internet. So what you actually buy, the physical copy, it's not like the game you're just getting Nintendo's stamp of approval to download the game itself.
Oh, you just buy a code? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't know that. What?
Which ties into the old Ubisoft quote of "you'll own nothing and you'll like it." That's not exactly what they said, but they basically said, I think verbatim was, gamers need to get comfortable not owning their games, or not owning anything, something to that effect.
They said that.
And Nintendo seems to be following suit with that philosophy. You're not actually owning anything if you're buying a physical copy of a game. You're still just getting a permission slip, literally.
Like it's basically buying a specialized memory card? Is that it? Yeah, no wonder I like digital more now. What?
Like a library card. Not even a library card, actually. You're getting like a hall pass where you get to put your physical copy into the Switch 2 in order to download the game itself from Nintendo. You don't own shit. You own absolutely nothing. You own the idea of being able to have this game on your console. It's amazing. Which has become the norm. Now, I have always, not always, but for like the last like 8 or 9 years, I've been like a big digital downloader. I haven't really bought.
I'll be blunt. I think the more I think about it, if game companies are too greedy, people will go back to full pirating. And, well, unfortunately for them, right? Unfortunately for Nintendo, the people are really good at pirating, and they will find ways to pirate it yet again. So, yeah, if they're just too greedy, everyone's just gonna pirate it yet again, and they're just gonna make less money than they thought. And yeah, my only qualms with that I have about it is that I'm afraid that these old dudes over there, because, like, yeah, there's a reason they are out of touch. It's because for some reason Japan still thinks that older people know better, which is only sometimes true, but whatever. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is they will not be able to admit that people will pirate stuff more yet again, which they will not be able to protect themselves off, right? And yeah, then they will see drops in pricing, etc. And yeah, I guess they will ask for more, then charge more back again, and then there will be even more pirating. I don't know, until one side gives up, I guess. I don't know what's gonna happen. But that's not for every game. The thing is, it's for every important game, right? Like, as I said before, I was calling that they're not only gonna announce like 5 new games or something, because everything else that they announced, well, is already existing or like on other platforms, right? Like, let's say they probably announced like 30 games for the Switch 2 or something, and yeah, 25 of those I can play on the PC or like PlayStation or something like that, right? So those 5 games are like one of the main reasons why anyone should buy a Switch or would want to buy a Switch 2, right? And any other of the exclusive titles coming in the future. And those are all gonna be 80. Like, those are the only ones that really matter for owners of a Switch 2. Because, well, yeah, all the other games you could get somewhere else. It's like, imagine having Netflix and then you just want to see a certain show, and that's why you go to Disney Plus or some shit. But yeah, if Disney Plus becomes too expensive, then you just be satisfied with Netflix and that's it. Like, I don't know, not best analogy maybe, but one that a lot of people should understand. But yeah, whatever.
Not physical copies in a while, but over the last year, you've heard me talk about it quite a bit. I've become a huge advocate for
just because they're available on PC is no argument for me to not buy the Switch. The funny thing is, it's one of the biggest reasons for the majority of the people, right? Like, just like it's rare how you only have one subscription service these days, it's also rare to only have one single platform, right? Just by owning a PC and a phone, you already have like two, for instance. And for many, yeah, why would they get a Switch 2? It's mostly, in many cases, for the exclusive IPs like Pokemon, Mario Kart, and certain other things, right? But like the PlayStation Exclusive, I don't care about PC. I can totally see that, but that's why there's another thing that's super popular these days among the industry, and that is like the Steam Deck, right? Basically the same as the Switch, right? It's just a screen that you can have handheld, and then you get to play like all the new titles that are also out on PC, right? And so, yeah, let me rephrase it. The only reason Nintendo's still alive is because of their IPs, not because they make a great console or anything else about that, right? Like, the company itself is not really doing anything great. Their online service sucks ass, right? Their console sucked ass till now, right? Like until the Switch 2 comes out, they're actually so behind the times. The Switch, even the OLED Switch, is like comparable maybe to the PS3, not even PS4. You know? So, yeah. But it's handheld. Yeah, like, I mean, the Steam Deck is handheld too, right? Is that what you mean? Or the thing is, I don't even know, is the Steam also compatible to like the TV? Like, can I dock it to the TV just like the Switch? Or is it only handheld? That's like the one thing I don't know, but yeah. No, but like Steam Deck, yeah, allows you to play every game on Steam, right? And same thing as like in your hands. It's actually kind of cool. It's only handheld. Okay, got it. I don't know. I could see it actually being connectable to the TV, but that's a different thing. So yeah, only the Switch really allows like both, right? Handheld experience and TV experience. So the handheld experience, in my opinion, was rather mediocre, considering that it barely ran 720p. So can you connect it? Yes, you can, but you need USB-C dock with HDMI port. Okay, yeah, that's normal. Okay, this is 2 years ago. Okay. But you can't simultaneously charge it while you're playing, which will likely be an issue. Okay, that's ass. So you can kinda, but not really. Yeah, okay, it's ass. Okay. It's technically possible, but definitely not as good as a Switch. So, yeah. The concept of Switch 2 is good enough already, right? Like, it's the only thing that makes it, like, different from the rest of the world, right? Because if you try it like the rest of the world, like Xbox tried, right, then yeah, someone is gonna come out on top. In this case, it was Sony with the PlayStation 5. What I'm trying to say is that, I guess most people again will just end up pirating this, and they'd even be willing to like use emulator again, or like on their PCs or something like that, right? Like the concept of the Switch itself is not valuable enough to make people like spend that much money if they're already upset about the pricing, right? Even though I wasn't, but yeah. I'm just trying to think how the general public perceives this. Because now, obviously, I only have the feedback of the vocal minority, but on the other hand, I could see it be like more of the common incentive, like impression, right? Not everyone was like hoping, oh, please don't make it just $400. I think I'm kind of alone there. Just got yeah, I think the Switch price is fine. Oh yeah, same, absolutely. If you want it to be cheaper, then it will have worse performance. I said literally the same thing, Batmoose. Thank you so much for underlining that. Yeah, I said that even before the Switch 2 Direct, right? Like at the start of it. We sat here together, we were looking at the counter, and I was saying, hopefully it's more expensive. Honestly, I could imagine everyone crying out in the end. It's sold out and released everywhere. Yeah, no, I still think that it's gonna be incredibly popular. Their marketing strategy is probably gonna be amazingly successful still. the only thing that remains to be seen is how well their games will be sold, right? Because truth be told, PlayStation 5 back then, right, like the initial release wave was also everywhere it was sold out. Mainly, however, actually because of scalpers, truth be told. But even without the scalping, those that had access to it were very quickly disappointed, right? Especially with the Wi-Fi issue, where they had like then the first edition being worse than the second edition. Not like even PS Pro, but what I mean is like they have like waves when they sent out the PlayStation 5s, right? And the first wave sucked ass in comparison to like the second, even though it's the same console. And yeah, all the initial games also sold ass, right? Like the starting line of the Sony PlayStation 5, it was just super phenomenally bad. And I can kind of see the same with Nintendo right now. Apparently, it can also be charged while docking, so it can be a permanent solution. Aha! So it is like the Switch. Doesn't it make it better than the Switch because it has a much grander library? Because that would actually underline what I said before, that the Switch 2 is only being carried by its exclusive titles. This? Nintendo home console launch prices, those prices adjusted for inflation today. Adjusted for inflation today. Okay, yeah. NES would be $600 by now. Okay, SNES 463. S64 402. GCN 356. Blah blah. Okay, Nintendo Switch was 386, and Nintendo Switch 2 is 450. So here's how Nintendo Switch 2 stacks up against past Nintendo home consoles when they came out, cost-wise, price adjusted for 2025. Yeah, as I said before, this is exactly what I said about the gaming industry not really following any inflation, right? Like, they are getting more expensive, sure, but overall, they should have become way more expensive if they had normal growth like many other things according to, like, inflation, right? Like, back then, you could go to the movies for, like, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9 or something. Now you need $20. And you don't even have popcorn or any drinks, right? Like that's a big difference, like gigantic. The year 2017, year-old me was working at electronics boutique, making $5.75 an hour. I had to work about 11 hours to buy a $60 game. Minimum wage here in 2025 is $16.50 an hour. Someone working at a comparable job now only needs to work 4.5 hours to pay. That's a great comparison, not gonna lie. But it looks awful. What exactly? the Steam Deck? Yeah, I could see that. If you mean that one. Excuse me. Yeah, again, as I said before, the price is totally fine. The games are the problem. They are too expensive. 80, 90 bucks. Like, especially if that's true with the physical thing, that you don't even get a physical copy, but just like a more specialized memory card allowing you to download the game. That sounds horrible. I hope that was not fully true.
Physical copies of things, because as we've seen time and time again, you don't own it, so you can lose access to it forever because it's not really yours.
Yes.
And I think that sucks. What you buy, you should have. You should have the right to it. Like, you own it. If you want to play it, you should be able to do that. Even if you don't have internet access, or even if you lose your account that housed it.
I actually agree with that. That's like the one thing that the industry is trying to push that I'm really against. While I am favoring digital copies myself, I really hate the fact that there's not a 100% reassurance that you have full, complete, unconditioned access to what you buy. That's like the major flaw that I see in the industry, but I don't know what to do against that, or what's gonna happen. Like, what's gonna be the response of the people? Again, piracy? I don't fucking know. Or like a key to the digital download, like what Bethesda pulled. Yeah, but you still get something, like a physical. You don't just get a code, right? With Bethesda, you only got like a code actually, mainly. But here you still get something, like something I can hold. So it's more like a memory card, in my opinion.
As long as you have the physical copy, you should still be able to pop that bitch in and play it. So I've become a huge advocate for physical copies, especially now that so many things are just getting outright removed and deleted, and they're just gone forever because there's no physical copies. I think it's more important than ever, and now Nintendo's taken a step to ensure that physical copies are even more meaningless. It's very sad. And since you're not even getting the game itself through these physical copies, it makes this $90 price tag even more baffling, even more of a head scratcher, because what you're getting is fundamentally an empty box with a code on it.
Oh, by the way, is anyone even, like, I loved Kirby Air Ride back in the day, yes. Now we have Kirby Air Riders, but considering it comes out alongside Mario Kart World, is anyone actually really excited for Kirby Air Riders? Or am I the only one who thinks it's like, if I had to choose one or the other, I would always pick Mario Kart World, by the way. I know, kind of off topic, even though we're talking about Nintendo, but like, I was so confused to have that in the starting lineup. You download the digital copy and then move it to your own SD card. Yeah, that's a thing. So why would I need to buy the physical copy in the first place, right? Like, if the physical copy just allows me to download the game and it is $10 more, I think what they're trying to say is, hey yo, we don't ever want to make physical stuff ever again. So just buy the digital. That's what it sounds like to me. It really just sounds like an extra memory card, like extra on top of the normal SD card that you can put in there. Have you even heard of Kirby Air Ride before the Direct? Yeah, it was kind of interesting, because like, how do I put this? It didn't have items, by the way. Instead, it had abilities, right? Like, you could suck up enemies on the course and gain their ability, and their ability would kind of give you something like, I don't know, different drifting or more gliding, that kind of stuff. It had great music, right? And it was really fun to learn. It also had like a battle royale mode, which was not racing, but or like kind of like racing. Like, you spawned in a city where you could just drive around, do some stuff, gain power-ups, and at the end of, like, once the time runs out, then everyone with their buffs would start a race again. And I don't know, it was cool. It was actually kind of nice, but nothing to write home about. Was I confused they come out with 2 racing games? I know, right? Yeah, because the game will be too big. Yeah, true. Like, I mean, how big are the games gonna be, I wonder? I mean, in the end, it's still just Nintendo games, let's be honest. Right? They don't know how to make big games. Sorry. Right? The biggest shit they ever had on the Switch was, like, what? Tears of the Kingdom? That was still, a comparatively small game. Like even smaller than some of our gacha games. And, but yeah, like, on the other hand, what if you just buy the digital version? That would still need to fit on your only SD card without the game card, right? Without the key game card, whatever it is that they sell us. But yeah, I don't know. I personally never want the physical version, so I may not have the right perspective. I used to always, like, wait, I can show you. Like, I used to, like, those are like only my, only my PS4 and PS5 titles, for instance, right? And I have like way more for Nintendo and Xbox and other cool stuff. There's some limited editions. Ah, cat, no. There's even like Wii U stuff, etc. Right? And like, or I don't know, like steel cases, right? Like, totally cool. Like, big fan. So, despite having all these physical copies and, again, loving them, enjoying to see them in my shelf and all, I am now also more a fan of digital. Like, the comfort is, it's just nice. Hey, Wizard, welcome to stream. How's you doing? Meet stream, yeah. I saw the sizes somewhere. Wait, okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Okay. Those are tiny! Holy shit! Nintendo Switch 2 game sizes via Japanese eShop. Okay. Yeah, 23 gigs. Yeah, all of our gacha games are bigger than that, right? Donkey Kong 10, no fucking shot. 10? GameCube, Nintendo Classics free. Yeah, that makes more sense. Super Mario Party Jamboree, the Switch 1 version is 5.3, so, and the Switch 2, yeah, like, as I said before, they don't know how to make big games. I have 50-50. When we bought the Switch new, we bought physical copies. Some I want to play now and couldn't wait. And then you bought the yeah, exactly. Black to work. Okay, yeah. Good luck at work. That's why they are not on a game key card. I see, yeah. Hey, Zeus, welcome to stream. How's it doing? Oh, shit, wait. Oh. They said the pollen is gonna decrease, and now it's, I don't know, more itchy than ever. 1 second. Okay. Wait, and let me turn on my air purifier. 1 second. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, like my eyes super itchy. I have a ZZ question or more too. Just started playing. Alright, yeah, hit me up. I mean, we're gonna be playing Zenless on Zero in a minute anyway, but we just wanted to do some reacts for the Nintendo Switch 2 first, because I'm very excited actually for it. But yeah, people are expecting Hogwarts Legacy to be on a game key card. It has to be, right? Hogwarts Legacy was big. It was like 50 gigs or something? Wait, Hogwarts Legacy size? 70! Holy fuck! Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep, got it. Oh, air purifier. I should ask my sister if she's using it again. She's suffering quite a lot. Oh, it's a blessing. Like, that one is, like, actually most of them nowadays, right? If it's not too old, they also display, like, how many allergy stuff is, like, in the air and all, right? And I just saw it's like a 12 right now, and that's not good. I want it to be as close as possible to 0, so yeah. First, is there any news about Vivian? Yes, 3 more weeks. She's pretty, but I don't know if I need her. If she's a support example. Oh, no, she's a utility character, not a support character, like anomaly, right? Like she can debuff, DOT, that kind of stuff. So yeah, damage over time and anomaly. Anyway, what unit should I save for if I have Astra Yao? Like, Astra Yao is so brokenly designed. Literally everyone works with her. There's not a single character not working with her. And I mean literally not a single one. Other supporters work with her, defenders work with her, attackers work with her, and anomaly. Like, literally everyone. There's no... Like, you could play a triple support team thanks to Astra Yao. Like, everyone. No exception. Of all the, I don't know, 28 characters? I don't know. But like, of all the characters right now in the game and announced for the game, Astra Yao works well. So, don't worry. Just go for the ones you think look the prettiest. Zenless on Zero is the one game you don't need to care about meta. You don't need to care about the perfect builds. Just really get whatever you want and learn how they work, right? If you have any questions, there's guides. And if you're too lazy to watch the guides, feel free to ask me anytime. Anyway, back to the rest of the video. We only have 1.5 minutes left.
You get a tiny little doohickey, you get a thingamajig, you put in your Switch 2 that is not the full game, it does not have the full game data, they make that very clear, it does not contain full game data, and you get that key to then download the game from the internet. So
like, again, as I said before, this sounds like the worst way to implement this idea of physical copy, and I don't even know why. There's so many ways they could make more money. I feel like they're really out of touch, but not even in a good way, but like in a bad way. Like, there can be good out of touch ways, some that don't really impact or coincide, right? Like conflict with consumers. But no, this type of, for instance, Bill Gates, right? He's super out of touch. He was asked how much the soap cost, right? And he was like, what, 20 bucks or some shit? Maybe 15? I don't know what he said. Way too much back then, especially, right? But yeah, whatever. Whether he knows how much shampoo costs doesn't affect me. Like, right? But these guys, having no clue what physical copies mean to the consumers, doing that shit, I don't know, it feels like it's gonna be, like, it's gonna make a dent in the wallet, 100%.
Paying even more money for that while still getting the same service. The only thing that changes is you get a fucking box with it. It's craziness. It's actual craziness what Nintendo tries to get away with. And
people tested out the Switch 2 already and said display seems to look really good. Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna look at the complaints now, then we look at the hands-on, and then we get to game ourselves, alright, guys?
they inevitably will get away with. It's such a shame.
I don't know if they fully get away with it. I feel like to me, it sounds like an idea that's just not gonna sell as well as it could have if they had something better in store, which they don't. So while they would technically get away with it, I feel like they're actually missing out on success. I don't know why. Maybe they hate money. I don't know. Maybe they have enough money already and just stopped caring, which is kind of sad then, right? But like a company not striving for yeah, I'll be blunt, optimization or perfection even. I'm just lowering. I mean, my expectations were low in the first place. Maybe that's why I'm so excited because, well, I had really bad expectations of the Nintendo Switch 2. And right now I'm just happy that it's slightly better than what I expected. That's good. But if you own a Switch 1, you can buy it earlier than people who didn't. There are ways that you might get like the possibility to get it somewhat earlier if you have certain conditions met, right? Like, for instance, having more than 2 years of an ownership uninterrupted of the Nintendo Online membership, as well as having a ton of playtime, right, on your account. And there was the third criteria, which I already forgot because I stopped caring after hearing the first one.
Too, because the Switch 2 does seem to be a significant upgrade over the Switch 1.
Yes.
Which, of course, isn't saying much because the Nintendo Switch is basically like a fucking glorified 2011 smartphone. That
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, totally agree. That shit is ass.
Shit is wimpy. And the Switch 2 is finally a modern console. Finally! Some real power. And they showed so many good games for it coming out. It's extremely exciting, that catalog. But now, I can't be excited for it because I hate the precedent they're setting with this pricing. I hate the precedent they're setting with the physical copies. Which you can't even call them physical copies. They're not physical copies. You're getting a box with a code on it, basically. It's just trash. Nintendo is insatiable in their appetite for more money. A gluttonous corporation, which it should be a surprise to no one, but it really is just egregious here with what they're doing for the Switch 2 and its pricing for some of the games. So yeah.
I do agree, by the way, and I am happy, right? Like, I mean, he's a multi-millionaire. And him being that upset about the pricing, and it doesn't seem fake at all. He seems genuinely upset. I do like that he's reflecting that. And maybe it's good. Like, personally, I'm not complaining about the pricing, but the more negativity is spread around the pricing, the higher likely the chances are that it won't get increased anytime too soon. Yeah. I hate how he says it in a way that the game keycard applies to all games. Yeah, like he's definitely kind of exaggerating there a little bit, or like making drama around it. But on the other hand, isn't it for all games like that? Like, are there games that I can actually own as a physical copy? Is it only certain ones that I have to download from the internet? Or is it all of them?
It's not super fun, Nintendo. Don't like that very much. That's about it. So yep.
You say yes. Okay. Okay, wait. I mean, let me pull it up. Okay, so like Nintendo Switch 2 game key cards. Oh, you have it already. I was about to look it up. So let's see. What the fuck do we have here? So from Nintendo Switch 2 community on Reddit, game key cards explained and standard physical game cards. Game key cards, physical card that requires a download. So that one needs a download. That one. These Switch 1 releases were just empty cases that included download codes. Switch 2 game key cards will allow the resale and sharing of downloadable games because the game key card isn't tied to a system, it simply unlocks the game. But that means it's still download necessary. Like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna bluntly put it. If I steal a game now, like if I steal a physical copy of the game from the store, can I play that or not? Yeah, I know that they had like the download codes back then. I mentioned that myself, but like to me it sounded like no, I cannot. Like, imagine, and I'm not promoting it, okay? But I just need to fully understand, right? Like, with this example, there's no misunderstandings. So I can play Zelda if I steal it. Because it's... Okay. Full game on the card, completely normal. Okay. That's good. It's only those game key cards, like, certains. But why? Like, I don't fully understand. Like, what's the difference? Why does this one need to be downloaded? Why can't I steal this one technically? You need to check for the white bar. Huh? Okay. I'm trying to understand this. You're still confused, worry about the new game key card. Game cards still exist for Switch 2. Ah, okay. So he was just spreading hysterical news. Got it. Because that's like what I understood from his video. I didn't know about it. Game key cards are a new version of the download code only physical games, like those on Switch. The box will be different. And by the way, I still don't understand why that was ever a thing. Like what for? Game key cards are different from regular game cards because they don't contain the full game data. Instead, the game key cards is your key to unlock down. Yes, okay. But like, why not just buy the physical? Like, I'm so confused. Is it because too much, like, not enough supply or what? It was a thing. No, it was not even just a thing with Switch 1. We already had that for Nintendo 3DS, by the way. And not just Nintendo. PlayStation had that too every now and then. So yeah, nobody cared, exactly. But like, isn't physical $10 more expensive anyway? That's besides the point. That's another shitty thing, but it kind of like, if you really think about it, there should not be a reason for digital and physical to cost the same, yes? If you really think about it, those should have different pricings. In my brain, actually, instead of physical being more expensive, actually digital should have been cheaper at least. But I don't know. That would be nice for the consumer. Let's be honest, there's no person that buys the Switch because it's a good console. You can only run it. Yeah, that's what I said before. Overall, the Switch 1 and even the Switch 2, with its enhanced shit, with its like what is that? With its like high-end GPU performance, it's an ass console. It has no power, and it will expire quickly. Like that 120 Hz refresh rate at 1080, right? That's also only on TV, right? Oh no, it will upscale on TV to 4K. Never mind. Okay. But still, like all those numbers, it will, like, in a few years already. I think like 3 years or something, right? Like there will be stuff better than this already. And that's just normal, but it's not like saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying they are not high end, and they never will be. Like, even with the newest release console of them, which is the Switch 2, they are only close to high-end, but still not. While, for instance, PlayStation has almost always been high-end when they freshly released. Will never pay $80 for Pokemon? Yeah, just pirate it, I guess, if you can't afford... No, I'm kidding. Assume it's how the publisher wants to release the game, but there are people who still want to have a physical thing in their hands, even if it's actually kind of digital. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, what do you mean? I was kidding, I said. Yeah, Steam Deck is $200 cheaper, no online service fees. Yeah, but Switch, but Steam Deck technically doesn't have Mario Kart World or Pokemon, so yeah, who cares about the Steam Deck? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I would love to have a Steam Deck, but castorice costs me probably like $100 or something. So yeah. Because I also want a Litecoin. Anyway, you know what? Let's take a closer look at the Nintendo Switch 2 itself. Now, there are a ton of people who are doing impressions. I wanted to take the guy that's most that's somewhat most familiar with tech, while not being a gamer at all. So I just chose this guy that got cancelled for driving too fast on a kid's road. So yeah, let's see what happens here.
Yo, I'm KBHD here. Welcome to your first look and hands-on with the Nintendo Switch 2.
So don't trust the 120 FPS 4K thing. The first Switch had like 30 FPS. No, that makes no sense though. That makes no sense though. Why would you compare to something that's like 10 years old? Apparently the Treehouse theme was taken down because it was bad. I can only imagine. I'll be blunt. Treehouse has always been shit in my opinion. I always watched Treehouse back then because I was craving news, especially when they announced Super Smash Bros. 4 back then, right? Like for Wii U and 3DS. But it was and any subsequent Treehouse after that was also ass. Like, I don't know. Because they said 60 FPS as well, which wasn't the case for so many games. I'll be blunt. I hope that it's as good as it can be. I really just hope that it's great. I would be sad if it's not great. I just want Nintendo to finally get their shit done, right, and create a good console. That's my hope. That's my genuine hope, and I hope that the games don't become more and more expensive than that. I hope it stays 80 now for a long, long time, and yeah. There's a From Software game announced. I watched the entire direct. I watched the entire thing. Don't worry about it. It looks like a freaking MOBA game. I'm pretty sure that's like the From Software engine. That's like their style. I'll be blunt. Elden Ring did not look high-end either. Or does not. Elden Ring does not look high-end either. Like, it's not remotely comparable to like God of War Ragnarok. Not even fucking close. It's not even competition. But did God of War become Game of the Year? Nope. Because in the end, graphics alone don't hold the candle. Anyway, okay, let's restart. Okay, let's focus a little bit on what we do have. Let's see.
Yo, I'm KBHD here. Welcome to your first look and hands-on with the Nintendo Switch 2. And this is everything you need to know. It's obviously one of the hottest and most anticipated new consoles in a long time, so when Nintendo invited me to this little hands-on in New York City with a few other YouTubers, obviously, I said yes. So the first Switch, I don't know if you remember, came out in 2017. So naturally, almost a decade later, there's a bunch of stuff that people, including myself, a mere casual, have been waiting for this to be up.
See, and he's like even aware, like he's just a casual, and I think that's like the opinion that I really want to know about, because he's a casual, but he's super familiar with tech, right? I mean, he makes a living off of reporting about tech, so I kind of think this is a good reviewer for this.
Updated, and spoiler alert, they basically, I think, hit every single one of those things, but there is one big asterisk kind of overhanging all of it. So general form factor wise, this shape, very familiar. It looks like a Switch. Like, you've probably already seen the images online, but it is noticeably bigger. So It's the same thickness as the first generation, but it feels thinner because everything's kind of spread out more. It's bigger. The body's bigger, the Joy-Cons are bigger, and it's
I wonder how much heavier, though, it is. Because that's also a thing, right? Like, I don't know about you guys, even if I work out, my arms do get tired if I just keep holding them like this when gaming, right? Or like, and I don't want to keep looking down too much like that either. So it might be resting for my arms, like right? Like a normal position would be probably like something like this, for instance, right? Or like if you're on the couch, you don't even have anything to lean on against, right? So the weight does matter. If you train your arms not well enough, I'm pretty sure, actually, like factually proven, the more muscles you have in your arms, right, like the heavier they get. So even muscular guys, super like bodybuilders, they also get tired out despite being bodybuilders or something, right? If they hold their arms up for too long because they're just getting fucking heavy.
It's mostly driven by this big new screen. So it's now a 7.9-inch display up front, up from 6.2. And this is still an LCD, but it's now a 1080p variable refresh rate LCD that gets up to 120 hertz. And it just looks so much better than the original Switch. It looks plenty bright to me, too. It supports HDR as well.
Yes.
Notably, it's not an OLED, though, so it doesn't have the perfectly inky blacks or the battery life advantages.
Okay, that confuses me. I mean, the Switch 1 is OLED, so why is the Switch 2 not OLED? What?
That come with an OLED. I do kind of think that we're eventually also going to see a Switch 2 OLED. I think that makes sense. It'll probably...
Okay, yeah, okay, I can see that. I recall they can wear themselves out by flexing too hard. Yes. Maybe there will come one. Yeah, okay. But why not from the get? Like, Why not from the get-go? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
Probably be in a few years. There's probably also going to be a Switch 2 Lite in a few years as well. Doesn't mean you have to wait for those. It's just something to keep in mind in the back of your head. But yeah, I'm definitely
Sell it
loving
twice.
the variable refresh rate up to 120
Obviously,
hertz.
love.
Every game.
Because it did with Switch 1. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, okay, you know what? Why not? If you guys think that makes sense, sure. I'll be blunt, I'm pretty sure that the PS5 Pro did not sell well, but maybe that's just me. I'm not an expert.
They're showing here takes advantage of it. You know how iPhone defenders always love to say, oh, you know, people can't tell the difference between 60 and 120 hertz. It's no big deal. But, you know, high refresh rate and gaming go hand in hand, so I think a lot of people will appreciate the smoother games. And
I can tell that. I can easily tell the difference between 60 and 120.
Is the biggest improvement. Now, there are some other, you know, nice quality of life improvements here, like the full width kickstand that lets you prop it up at
might have been
pretty wide variety of angles,
issues to make an OLED from the get-go as well,
similar to the Switch OLED. But they added another port up to the top.
Maybe,
well.
Like I don't know, it's
and
a multi-billion-dollar company, but yeah, I guess they struggle sometimes too.
Or something, since that was a pain before, and it's also perfect for the additional USB Type-C accessories.
It's not like they're part of the owners of like the biggest IP
but I think the other
in the
obvious
fucking
biggest
world.
upgrade is the new Joy-Cons. So many things are better about these new Joy-Cons. First of all, they are bigger, like everything else, which ergonomically is very welcome. The left and right sticks are larger too. There's a new C button down here for games.
Okay, you know what? Okay, let me preface something. I feel like the peripherals of the Switch 2 are all great. I appreciate every single improvement that they have. Like the size increase, especially like shoulder buttons, right? The magnet rather than being a cartridge or some shit, right? The buttons look good. That extra buttons, the Pro controller, that connectivity button now. Like overall, hardware-wise, I think they completely stick the landing. I don't think there's anyone really able to complain about the hardware of the Switch 2, right? I'm just curious why it doesn't have OLED, but you know what? In the end of the day, I probably don't even fucking care that much. But yeah, like overall, that's like already a good start. It's really just mostly about like their service. I hate the fact that they also have like 2 tiers now for their online membership, right? Because PlayStation just announced that last year, right? No, 2 years. 2 years ago, PlayStation swapped their online membership model as well. They used to only have one thing, PlayStation Plus. And now there's like the basic one, the essential one, and then there's like an advanced one or some shit. Like there's 3 versions now. It's ass, right? And when they announced that there's 2 types of online memberships now for Nintendo as well, that's like one big minus for me, right? Same thing now with the physical copy shit, that it's $10 more than the digital one. Now, you could be an optimist and think to yourself, oh no, it's $10 cheaper online. But we all know the truth, right? We all know that they just made it fucking expensive. And that's it. They just want more money. They already had 2 tiers before, no? Do they have it now? I mean, I only have one. I don't think I have a second. I mean, now I can check. This time I charged my freaking Switch. Let me check. I'm checking out. Where do I find it? Probably in the eShop, yes? Yes, someone didn't play with the Switch for a while. Yeah, there is actually 2. You're right. The GameCube's extra games cost. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. How long has that been a thing? Not gonna lie, I have not seen that before personally. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll take it back. They already are ass for a while now. Like years. Yeah. Okay. Overall, I guess they're just shit then. Maybe it's I just never needed it. So yeah. But exactly, having multiple tiers for online membership. Why is that even a thing? It's like the same with Amazon Prime. Having like multiple memberships and one still allows ads and the other doesn't? Like in the middle of your show? Like capitalism, horrible. Horrible. Like I'm the biggest fan of capitalism, but still that's like the horrible aspect about it.
Chat, which I will also get to in a second, and then they connect to the main console with magnets in a really satisfying way. They basically just slap right onto the side and line up automatically, no slide necessary. Love a good magnet. You get them off by holding this release button here, which is literally just a lever that pushes the Joy-Con off the side of the Switch.
Yeah,
and
that's cool.
I think it's really nicely calibrated. If you just touch the release button but don't pull, the Joy-Con actually pushes off, but then snaps right back on because.
Oh man, you can buy the Amazon Kindle, and if you pay $10 more, you can get the Kindle without ads. Oh, okay, sure.
The magnet is so strong, but if you release and pull, then it just pops off really easily, and then you can snap it back on whenever you want with a nice click.
That's really cool. That means you can even hold it.
The neat thing is, most of the Joy-Con
just like
is still made of plastic
Joy-Con
to be lightweight, but at the top here, these SR and SL buttons. First of all, they are way bigger than last gen.
Thank God.
They're also actually made of the metal that the magnets in the console are attracted to. They're steel buttons. So that's why the connection
that's
between the
really
Joy-Cons
good,
and the
actually.
Switch
Yeah.
are so
Love
strong.
me self
That
some
metal
steel
right there.
buttons.
My only worry here is actually just durability. So you can see when you pull that Joy-Con off, you can see these pins on the Switch.
Oh, yeah.
And I kind of wonder how many little kids are going to bend those pins. Like, there is a tiny bit of wiggle actually built in to hopefully make it not snap too easily. But
okay.
Yeah, there's no way to tell until they start shipping these to real people and we start seeing the stories rolling in, but I'm going to keep an eye on that. Oh, and there's also stronger feeling haptics. They're called HD Rumble 2. The Rumble
I would have thought that they would be like rounded out a little bit similar to like USB-C, right? Like for like USB-C's design is like much better than what we had before, like micro USB or some shit, right? And that one is not that easy to like that one. You don't really worry kids to break that easily. I was hoping that it was somewhat similar to that.
Is directly attached to the plastic in the back of the Joy-Cons. They feel nice and strong, a little bit more precise too. So that's really nice. And then lastly, each Joy-Con can also be used as a mouse in supporting games. I did not see this one coming. It's kind of interesting.
Neither did we.
There's a small optical sensor on the side of the Joy-Con. So if you turn that Joy-Con horizontally and place that sensor down on a table, you can move it around like a mouse, even rotate it, and that acts as yet another input method that apparently certain games will work pretty well with. I was doing this demo of a wheelchair basketball game, and so it ended up being pretty intuitive. You kind of hold the triggers and push forward, and you would move forward in the game. Never would have thought it would work so well, but there's a good amount of sensitivity. Apparently you can do this while swiping forward on your jeans. And
what do I say about this, guys? What do I even say about that? Yeah, no, you know what? Let's move on.
Your lap too, if you wanted to. Other surfaces should work as well. In the Nintendo Direct live stream, they also showed this other golf game where you move the putter around and rotate it and then make a stroke using the mouse.
Inclusivity is nice. Yeah, you know what? It's totally nice. I think it's great to have inclusivity. Yes. Nintendo sees what? What? Oxy, welcome to the stream. How's you doing?
Motion all on a table like a mouse. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. We'll see what other games end up using this control. Now, we didn't get a whole lot of other specifics like...
I'm just confused about, because in the end, the Switch is also a handheld, right? And like, imagine you're on the freaking go. Like, one of my favorite places to play Nintendo Switch games is probably in the train, right? Like when I'm on my way to Dusseldorf to visit the Dokomi convention, right? Does it mean any game that needs like the mouse movement I cannot game? Like unless I have a Surface? It's kind of weird to me. I don't know. Yeah, you can use your jeans, but like excuse me. Like, where do I put the screen then? No, but like, okay. Let's say I use my jeans, yeah? Then what? Do I put like this? Am I supposed to do it like that? On the table? No, but it's sad. What if I'm on the fucking go? Like actually in the train, right? I'm pretty sure that's the example I used. One of my favorite places to play, or like in the car, right? Like in the back, my parents are driving to, I don't fucking know, Prague or some stuff, right? And I'm in the back playing Pokemon or so, or like any other thing, or like I don't know, the sports thing, golf. Need to reserve seats with tables now. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, okay, then what about the kid in the back of the car? Are they supposed to do that thing that I just did? Okay, put the leg on and then here and put the screen, like... All have tables? Like those in the very front sometimes don't, right? No, like I mean, not all of them, but actually many do, right? But like, like let's say you're in that one carriage where you're sitting like, where those 3 in a row, for instance, are, right? Like even the ICE, there are some seats that don't have tables actually, but only some. No, like there's like certain rows where it's like, I can't paint that, but there's like certain sums where it doesn't have, but most of them do. Yes. Oh, my bad, inclusivity. Yeah, the wheelchair assistant ones don't have tables. Yeah, they have a small table, by the way. Even the wheelchair assistant ones have something, though, right? If I remember correctly. Don't they? Oh. Not 100% sure, because usually I don't sit there. But I do believe there was something. No, but like, that's also only, like Intercity Express, right? But what if you're, like, on the normal train? Because I don't know about you guys, but in Berlin, it's not uncommon to get from A to B that you probably drive in the train like 30, 40 minutes. It's not uncommon at all. I'm just saying. Well, those foldable ones, my bad. Those are going to be fun. Yeah, sometimes they are, but yeah. They work so well for phones and laptops. Yeah, actually, I obviously have my tablet for that. I agree. Anyway, it's just a silly discussion. I think in the end it will not even matter. If you want to play that, like, I mean, it's the same asking, like, okay, what if you want to play, like, I don't know, fucking Wuthering Waves? Yeah, I could do it on my phone, but do I want to? No. Right? Like, yeah, whatever. Let's move on.
The chip.
They move away from Berlin, though. Either you love it or you hate it. I fucking love Berlin.
It's running, or even how much RAM it has, which, admittedly, you know, a lot of Switch buyers just don't care about.
True.
But
what's that red thing, by the way? Is that from me or is that from him? Oh, that's from me. What is that? How do I make that go away? I pressed the button that I didn't want to press. What is that? Wait, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see. That's from me. Is that my monitor? You know what? As long as you guys can't see it, I don't care.
About. But one big spec that they did improve is they've gone from 32 gigs of storage on the original Switch to 256 gigs of storage. And the storage is faster. So I definitely appreciate this. You can see my Switch home screen behind me. I could only fit 3 games on my Switch because
same. Like, I mean, I do have a micro SD,
but I also think this will directly relate to how much larger Switch 2 games will probably be.
It's starting. It's starting already.
Will feel in line with the larger file sizes, you know, bigger textures, higher resolution, and all that. Switch 2 games will probably also be bigger too. So thankfully, there is still micro SD card support. It lives right here under the hinge again, and you'll specifically have to get a microSD Express card to play games off it on the Switch 2. But I think generally they'll be pretty easy to find.
I don't even think I can screenshot it, can I? Wait. Yeah, it's not... Wartet mal, Leute, ich zeige euch das mal. What is that? I don't know what the hell. What the hell? Like... What is that? Let me post that on Discord real quick in the live stream chat, yes? I'm so confused. I've never seen it. What did I press, chat? Look at this. Augen kaputt. Ja, absolut, ne? I don't get it. What is that? Why is that here? Monitor. I don't fucking know. It's a fucking red crosshair. Yeah, like It's just there. Like, wait, you know what? I'm gonna make a small video. Shut up. Shut up, guys. Shut up, Vanessa. I know. Like, if Cosma had done that too, oh my god. No, but like, look. Here. Okay, I can move my mouse. I can scroll. Okay, and it's still there. It's like super weird. I don't know. There, I posted it. My crosshair shoot it. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot Discord. One second. Here. Okay. There. Like, what is that? It's just there. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, moving on.
We saw Lexar is going to be making a 1 terabyte micro SD card just for the Switch 2, so that's awesome. Now, the Switch isn't a Switch without the dock, and the new dock supports 4K resolution out to a TV. Love to see that. There's actually also a fan in the Switch 2 dock that turns on while it's docked, so while it's cranking out that extra resolution, it doesn't get too hot. But from there, I feel like all of the new software features have a bit of a theme. This Switch 2 feels like a much more social console. Like I think Nintendo saw a ton of success with the original Switch and started thinking about more ways to make it a better experience, because now
I want to know. Is there a red crosshair on your screen on Windows 10 or 11? What to do with that red crosshair? Number 1, press the right arrow key on the monitor. It's gone. Thanks. Okay, it's gone. Where were we? Okay. Ignore that.
There are going to be groups of people where several of them have a Switch. So when you hit that new C button on the Joy-Con, it brings up this new menu called Game Chat. So they didn't let us do this in the demos that I tried today, but in Nintendo Direct, you can see the idea is if you have some friends on other Switches gaming at the same time as you, you can all turn your mics on and talk to each other, or even turn screen sharing on to see each other.
It's literally like the evening Discord sessions, yeah? Like, I don't know about you guys, but like, for instance, there's like this friend group of mine, we call like, it's QB, all right? And right now, tons of my friends are like, am I showing anything? No, okay. Yeah, and then, right, and then we're just in here playing video games, right? And then everyone's like streaming. Like, one guy is playing, what is this? I don't fucking know, Monster Hunter. This guy's playing TFT. Hey, TFT, right? And like, beta, I think. Oh yeah, that's a beta. Okay, right? And it's like, do you guys know that? Like those Discord evenings, and you're just like in here, right? Gaming, talking, whatever. I think they're kind of replicating that experience here, right? Discord for Switch? Yeah, exactly. Did you hit your monitor all excitement? Maybe I did. I don't even realize when or how. Oh, Discord evening died? What happened? Time to recreate it, I guess.
Each other's gameplay live, which is cool. I know a lot of people.
It's actually kind of like I love those Discord evenings. I have them almost every evening. It's fun. Nowadays, you guys are my Discord, but still, people touch grass, man. Not my people. You guys see my like. I see these guys here every day, right? Every day I'm lonely, I go in there.
Gaming and kind of want to combine the whole experience.
Or I go live and see you guys.
I personally probably wouldn't do this, but I totally get it. And it's funny. It was actually refreshing seeing this in Nintendo's official footage.
Headphones at the words to
you
kind
can
of
see the gameplay
Discord.
from other people as you're
There's
watching
other
it.
ways, right?
It's kind of laggy and it's kind of low resolution.
Yes.
But it's totally fine. Like, this makes me believe more that what we're seeing here is exactly how it'll look. Like, Nintendo didn't want to make any fake promises like, oh, it'll be 1080p when you watch other people.
That would have been too sick I would have not believed it. I mean, even Discord can't handle that unless you pay extra, right, for Nitro.
Game. But hey, at least you'll have an idea of what's going on their screen, so that's cool. But not only that, if you get this optional accessory here, which is called the Switch 2 camera, this little thing plugs into that top port on the Switch when you're docked, or I think you can even plug it straight into the dock itself. And when you point it at yourself, it can automatically cut you out from the background and put your face next to your gameplay.
Hey,
so
it has like the zoom technology. They're watching the same 50-minute video for 40 minutes now? Yeah.
Literally feels like a gaming version of a Zoom call or something. Like, everyone can see their friends' faces and their friends' reactions to the games in real time. And some games will even integrate that feed a little more, like putting your face over where an avatar would normally be. It's like
which is kind of cool.
Chatting while playing a game. It's
That's
not
like for Mario Party, it's
ever,
giga cool.
But it'll be a sort of extra layer on top and makes it feel more social. So game chat is cool when you're in multiple different places, but there's also going to be situations where multiple people are all gaming in the same physical place with switches. And so they built a feature just for that, which is being able to share a game with other people who don't have it yet, up to 3 other people. So one Switch 2 is the host, and then up to 3 other Switches, they don't have to have the game installed at all. It's just one guy goes, all right, guys, I'll have this game. We're all going to play it in the same room. And every one of you now temporarily has this game, and you can play your own perspective of the multiplayer, whatever.
Yeah, as said before, Nintendo 3DS had that too.
The whole thing at that
was
moment.
great.
I'm not sure exactly how long it'll take to set up, or like exactly which games will support it, but a Switch 2 can host, and then up to 3 other Switches can join. It's called Game Share.
I loved
it.
Like
and actually,
it really
games,
made or break back then for us.
For the Switch 2,
right? Because obviously as kids, not everyone could afford stuff.
Switch 2
we were having deals. Okay, you buy Mario Kart, I buy this one, right, etc.
Best graphics, potentially taking the most advantage of the extra features and game
and
chat
even
and mouse
smaller
controls.
mini games
then
as
there
well.
will be Switch 1 games,
was incredible.
Some of which will be compatible with the Switch 2, just might not look as good. And then there will be Switch 1 games that get kind of remastered or updated for the Switch 2. So like a Switch 2 version of the game. So hopefully you don't have to pay a full price for a whole new game.
I mean, they said it's not going to be full price. I'm just worried that it's going to be still like 30, 40 bucks. 20 would be max should be max in my opinion, but it's Nintendo, so I guess it's going to be 30, 40.
We'll pay a smaller amount for an updated version of the game for the Switch 2. But I think that pretty conveniently brings us to the big asterisk hovering over all of this.
Pricing?
Which is pricing. See this.
Okay, so they all have the same complaint. Got it. And it does make sense. It's more expensive than ever before.
Switch 2 is going to start off at $449.
Wait, that's 20 less than I thought.
In the US. Now, I've seen mixed reactions to that price. Obviously, the Switch.
Wait, why is it 416 euro? Man, fuck Europe. What?
Switch 1 was amazing. It was $300, but that was almost 10 years ago. So now, new specs and updates and
imagine a family with 2 kids now buying the new Switch. They can keep the old Switch so that the 2 kids can play fully on one together. For some games, the parents don't need to buy a second game. Yes, absolutely. Like right, as a family-friendly console, which Nintendo has always been trying to advocate for, that type of stuff absolutely makes sense. Yeah.
Inflation and tariffs and all of that, to me, actually makes $449 feel like a pretty reasonable price.
Thank you.
The Switch 2 camera accessory is $50. Feels about right. There's also a new Switch 2 Pro.
Yeah, I mean, a proper webcam these days costs like more than that even.
Controller with new back.
I just wonder, first of all, whether like third-party cameras work, and second of all, whether that camera works like if I plug it into my PC.
Back buttons plus a headphone jack,
the new
and of course
Pro
the
controller
C button.
Actually,
that'll
super
be
cool.
around $80.
I want that.
But then the game pricing is where they start to lose people a little bit. It's reported that Switch 2 games are going to be around $80 just for a digital download Switch 2 game. $90 if you want the physical version. That definitely feels really high. There are so many great PC and console
works,
games,
and that's why I assume
even
any used
Switch
PC
1
commercial
games in the store
nice.
in like the $50 to $60 range right now. NBA 2K25 is like my staple for an expensive game. That's $70 on the PS5. So pushing that up again, $80 to $90 for a Switch 2 game does feel kind of like it's pushing it. And then they also announced this really smart-looking demo game called Welcome Tour.
Yeah, that was
basically
cool.
walks you through all of the features and lets you demo everything and really get to know the Switch 2 well. Kind of reminds me of Astro's Playroom on the PlayStation 5, which did the exact same thing, helped you learn what the DualSense controller was capable of. And that was free. That actually came pre-installed on the PS5 at launch. And Nintendo has even done Wii Sports in the past, which was a free demo game that came on the Nintendo Wii.
Yeah, that was amazing.
And low-key turned out to be one of the greatest games of all
time. Wait, he's not going to tell us
Switch
that shit
2
costs
demo
money,
game,
right?
Though, is paid?
What? Wait, no, what? There's no way. I mean, yeah, Nintendo does not like free stuff, makes sense. But as you said before, right? There was free stuff. What I like the logic, like my entire being thought or expects it actually. Oh yeah, that's a tutorial for the game. Yeah, for the console. That should be free. It's probably right there, pre-installed. Kinda cool. Thumbs up. Switch 2? I don't even remember that one. If there was. There's some pricing for some AAA PC games and thought, let's make all our games the same. Yeah, no, they thought that the new standard, that the new deluxe versions that are $100 or some shit are like the standard version, right? Yeah, they misunderstood. The Wii Sports was hard for the. Yeah, but I mean, still, they could. Yeah. What did I expect? Holy shit! We had to milk cows and stuff, showing off the new Joy-Con. That sounds like 1-2 Switch, and that was not for free. But the milk cows game was actually kind of paying $80 for WoW expansion. I would never recover. Oh god, actually 80? Yeah, no.
It's not included for free. It's going to be like 10 or 20 bucks or something like that in the store. But even just having it paid at all, to me, seems like a huge miss. That's going to be so many people that are not going to experience it, that are not going to be able to fully walk through it and understand and get to know their Switch 2, because no one's going to go buy that demo game. I don't know what they were thinking there. Other than that, though,
yeah, no, he's right. Fuck that.
Switch 2 seems pretty sweet. Not gonna lie, I really like it. There's a reason the original Switch was one of the best selling consoles of all time. It was well priced, great form factor, very versatile. For me, the perfect air.
Reggie had to convince Miyamoto and Nintendo to include Wii Sports as a free pack and game for the Wii. Man, I miss Reggie. According to his book, Reggie said Nintendo simply doesn't believe they should give away their hard work for free, but they relented for the Wii because the thing is. Wow. Like I learned that in high school that it's not like that. If a part of your brand is for free, this does not mean that you gave out like that you don't get paid for it. Ah, man. Oh my god. Oh man. Giving your clients, your customers, etc., your consumers freebies is like marketing 101. It's like the most norm. Oh my god. I think I have to teach these old men like a lesson or something. No, but seriously, what the fuck? Yeah, no, okay. Yes, want to Switch, exactly. That game was basically, this is what the Switch can do, tutorial game. Yeah, but it's not just a tutorial, right? Like, while it was mainly showcasing the functionality of the Switch, right, especially of the Joy-Cons, it was a proper game. Or it is a proper game. Like the first 2 or 3 Christmas celebrations that I had after I had my Nintendo Switch 1, we always played 1-2 Switch in the family and all. Like everyone loved it. There was so many, like they had 20 plus mini games or something on 1-2 Switch, and a huge variety, several modes. And yeah, no, it's a great game. Like that one should not be for free. Yes, absolutely. See, that's why I love Square. 30 euros for all expansions. Yeah, I think that's one of the main reasons why Final Fantasy XIV is still going strong, right? And especially after, like, most games have like a launch hype and then it dies down. But somehow Final Fantasy XIV managed, right, to like have this one, then it cracked down, but then they somehow recovered and are now at a better spot than ever before.
Playing game console, I would say the signs are pointing to Switch 2 also being really good again. But there are also definitely some things we still don't know. Like, for example, we obviously don't know the chip and the RAM. We do know it's confirmed that there is some amount of DLSS
like battery life. They didn't address that shit
happening. I would assume that to do 4K on a TV, there's some amount of upscaling happening. We just don't know exactly how much yet. But then also battery life.
Yeah, I heard about the relaunch. Yeah, you're right.
Similar or different will battery life potentially be from the first Switch? You know, having a bigger, higher refresh rate, higher resolution screen tends to eat battery life, but it's also bigger, so the battery capacity can be bigger, so maybe it just balances out and it's similar. TBD. I don't think fast charging is announced or anything crazy like that. But then also things like durability and whether they fix Joy-Con drift or not. These are all things that are TBD and that I think would be great to find out for a full review. So maybe get subscribed if you're interested in seeing something like that, to be among the first to see it. And let me know in the comments down below what else you want to see. Now, if you're one of those people who's just going to pre-order no matter what, then I highly recommend checking out the Kill Switch from channel sponsor Dbrand. See, originally the Kill Switch line was developed for the Steam Deck, and that ended up being one of the best possible Steam Deck cases. So now they're taking this same formula and making it for the Switch 2, plus some cool extras. So there's a travel cover.
Yeah,
so just like the Steam Deck version, it will be super protective.
It looks too massive to me.
Toss it in a bag or wherever else
but
you
yeah,
want.
some
But
people
then for the
definitely
Switch 2,
need
they
that.
added a game card holder, so you can hold up to 10 games with you, and you can even see them through the frosted finish.
Hey,
They've
cool.
also added some ergonomic hand grips, and unlike other Switch cases, they also detach with the Joy-Cons. But the whole point of the Switch 2 is that when you take it with you on the go, you can dock it when you get home, right? Most cases aren't going to fit inside the dock, but dbrand solved that one too with a dock adapter that they're including with every purchase. So
Well,
if you want to check them out,
damn.
hit them up at dbrand.com.
Yeah, that's some smart people.
Either way, thanks for
Good
watching
shit.
this first look. Let me know what you're thinking in the comments below, and I'll catch you in the next one.
But keep
Peace.
looking. Agreed. Maybe I didn't pay attention. Switch 2 screen a lot bigger. Yes, it's like. So wait, if it's 6 point something and now it's 7.9, so that's like 20% increase or something, like roundabout. I don't know like what comes after the dot, but yeah. So yeah, it's a lot bigger. And can I play my Switch 1 games? Yes. Not a fan of playing on TV, but I got. Yeah. No, you can play on the TV. Absolutely. And yes, like it's backwards compatible. My God. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, there's another small thing which is kind of very interesting, right? Pre-orders for Nintendo Switch 2 in the US will not start April 9 in order to assess the potential impact of tariffs and evolving market conditions. Nintendo will update timing at a later date. The launch date of June 5 is unchanged. GameStop will continue to work closely with Nintendo and provide updates as soon as more information becomes available. Stay tuned for further details. Now, this one's like a big head scratch, right? And on the other hand, though, I do wonder if this will have a negative impact on the pricing, actually. Because people thought the Switch 2 is already more expensive because of tariffs, right? But in my opinion, as I said before, I expected it to cost more, and that was without tariffs. So now there might be a full backlash, right? Like as I said, I expected it to not be $400. I thought right from the get-go it has to be more if it wants to be competitive in today's market. Now, it looks like it's competitive in today's market, and we can see the price accordingly. In Europe, it's $470. In the US, seemingly $450. It's kind of the same in Japan, unless you take the Japan-only version. But now with this, it might be $500. I don't know. Sorry. Only games I play on my Switch are the Pokemon games and Animal Crossing. Sorry, not accessory. Animal Crossing. Not gonna lie, that's a very common thing though. You're not the only one there. Apparently, there's a list already with all games that have compatibility issues with Switch 2, and that most of them are being worked on. I see. I mean, as I said, it has confirmed backwards compatibility, but there might not, like, it's not for all games, obviously. So therefore, they might need to do like Switch 2 versions or something like that. And they announced a lot of Switch 2 versions already. There will be more. So yeah. There's like one last video, and then we could game, or we skip that video, guys. Do you want to skip? Because it's just this dude again, and I'm afraid he doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, yeah, but the games need to do small updates probably. Yeah, but that should be fine, right? I can't afford now. I have to use my birthday money for a driver's license. Yeah, driver's license sounds cool. Come to the streets anymore? Yeah, I would drive soon. Okay, yeah. He's cringe. I would skip. Yeah. Okay. Then let's skip him. Yeah, no, I think we're done. That looks like shit. Alright. Like, depending if they hand the screen size change or how the hardware works with the game. I think, yeah, you definitely need at least an update or something like that, right? If you really want to be able to enjoy your older games, like certain ones, several ones, etc. But that should not be an issue. because in my opinion, those should definitely be for free, right? If it's not an actual extra version, like the Switch 2 version, but just an update, that is okay, in my opinion. I watched his videos about the VA strike, like his opinion on it. Yeah, that just goes to show, like, again, there's a reason, like, we talked several times about the VA situation on my channel as well, right? Like live stream, we're having reacts, debates, etc. But there's a reason I don't turn that shit into videos, and that's because I know that I don't have a clue what the fuck I'm talking about. It's just my impressions and opinions, and that's it. And all these, like, drama farmers, I mean, they make good money, like really, really good money with that. So I'm not one to tell them not to get that back. But to me, it's slop content, and I would never do that. So, yeah. I mean, I do a different slop content, but still, not like that. Not the Nintendo games, it's mostly the third publisher. Okay, that's good then. If it's mostly third publishers, then, yeah. I guess, as long as those studios don't close down, they will work on an update, in my opinion. There's no way they don't, right? Maybe you're too German, but you think Hoyo should just recast? You know what? You're not alone. Most people actually seem to think that, especially the Chinese community right now. And I don't disagree either. I don't like that. Like, as we established before, right? It seems like a very one-sided discussion of what Zack is seemingly asking of Hoyoverse and others. And, like, until they provide more transparency, I fully believe they should just recast. If they keep going on strike like this for no apparently good reason, fucking recast, sorry. Of course you'd make Trigger walk, I would too, exactly. Did I use Zack again? No, it's fine. By the way, yeah, Vem, do we want to start out with your account right from the get-go, or should I do mine first? I don't care. I mean, you are probably a busy guy, so I guess we should start with yours, yes? Thanks for also having an opinion. You should not thank me for my opinion, right? Sure? Alright, let me lock in. Did I ever log into your account, buddy? If not, you need to send me your login data. Ah, there we go. But you sent regardless? Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Tribbie 123. Sense. Okay. But it's probably kicked you out again. Yeah, it happens. Maybe I'll let you pull Vivian for me when she comes out, when you still pull for others. Yeah, of course we do that. Yeah, let's go. Wait, is Trigger blind? Blind or partially? No, fully blind. He's fully blind. Right? Now she has like more Daredevil-ish powers. Not with her ears, but like with ether powers. Okay, it's Batman. I logged in and it was the same, like, I logged in and it was like Trigger as well. And like the same location. I was like, the fuck? Did I not relog? But I will go to Germany to hit you if you lose. Maybe I should lose then. Would love to meet you again. Alright. So, here we are. We are doing viewer accounts. Right now, it's Vem in chat providing his account because we are supposed to try out his freshly built Korin. Yes? There we go. Damn, those are numbers. Holy shit. What the fuck? Garbage act, not gonna lie. What makes you say that, Cosma? I like elaborate. Does she only want her EX, yeah? No, she really does only want that. Bro, wait till I can actually drive. Maybe come over. Only just to eat German food again. Ooh, what German food are you into, if I may ask? I used to believe back then that German kitchen is boring. But my god, do I love certain stuff now. Right? Like, be it something as basic as just good old schnitzel, right? like all the way to Eisbein, like, boah, no, there's actually good stuff in the German after all. Max core and outs, they need to work on the disc slow, it's kind of bad. So this one is not even F chord, guys, what the fuck? Döner? You don't have Döner over, where the fuck are you? Sweden? German kitchen is mostly boring. Yeah, you know what? I don't disagree that it's boring, but some stuff is just super enjoyable. Ooh, Makato Desire even, okay. Holy shit. That one's nice too. Okay. Yeah, that one's whatever. Jesus. Why does everyone have perfect discs but me? Damn. Okay. So, who do we have for this week's Deadly Assault event? No more fuel to farm, damn, yeah, it happens. Ice Ether, oh, we have the Marionette again. Okay, we have Typhon, so we get one for free. And this guy. Okay, Bem, who do you want? With your she's nuts? I can only imagine, yeah. Who do you want me to mess up with Corin? Oh, you're in a 150 people village only. I don't know that. The fuck? How would I know? You never keep me updated. I like to check way more. I feel like a German. There's one way to say it. The Swedish people don't eat out. Way more expensive than in Germany. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I don't care, to be honest. Yes. Oh god. Okay. I mean, we can just try it everywhere, right? So we have aftershocks and chain attack. There's base and chain, fire anomaly, and ice anomaly. I guess we have to take the middle one then. Well, shit. Sorry. This one really favors only the last two patches, yes? Damn. So, who do you guys think Corin pairs up well with? And how do I activate her passive? She has the same attribute. Okay, physical or a Victorian housekeeper. They give you weekly updates and cat pics. Yeah, we can do that. Where you can't activate it. Oh, because you don't have pulchra build. That's why, huh? Wait, you have Rina. What do you mean? What about Rina? Why not Rina? Because you don't have pen ratio? Doesn't matter, right? Then again, I mean, Lycan might be smart because they are ice weak, right? Like the Marionette is ice weak. Then she can work with Trigger and Pulchra in that order. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it always needs to be Trigger, Pulchra. Yeah. I hate it if it's the other way around because you quick assist into Pulchra. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, but he doesn't have Pulchra build. You need to give Lycan stuff though, I see it. Okay. I assume this is build, right? Because those are chicks, so them usually builds chicks. This work? Yes? Okay. Guys, I have no idea. How do I play her? Okay, just EX, got it. The Butler skill work on Trigger too? It gives energy, right? Otherwise, I have no idea. By the way, why do I always get like it every account I ever play? There's a furry curse? I mean, are you a furry? Sometimes old, okay. I'll have to admit, I never played Corin before. This is actually my first time playing Corin. Hey Jeremy, you're a Corin main. Coach me. Okay, dash attack looks cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Normally EX does nothing. Got it. The only furry thing I like is my cat and papas. Okay. Let's go. What? Oh! There we go. So, how do I do this? So now E? That's it? Does she have iframes? I'm the worst current player in EU. You can't really turn around while doing this, yeah? There's no iframes. Yeah, got it. Realized that. Okay, guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I can miss most of the X's if they move. Got it. So we just keep them from moving, yes? It says iframes, one says no. They're only at the beginning, I assume, yeah? At the start, see? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah! Okay, got it. So it's only at the start. Does it even need energy to have the iframes at the start? Damn, she looks actually kind of cool. Like with that saw blade. What is it called? I don't know. Yes, got it. Oh, that's counted? Crazy. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. No idea at all. But what's counted as fully invincible, which can be cancelled with another dodge lead to another dodge counter. Got it. Glad to hear that. Ult? They're gonna do the thing now, right? Yeah. Or did they change the pattern? Ah! Okay. I would have her all the time though. Her parry has crazy high base and build up. Okay, got it. What about her? Nice. Ow! Ah! Okay, Rina first. Into her. We just use the bamboo because I have no clue what I'm doing. Do I have to hold down the button or something to extend that? What the hell? I thought she would dodge the first one. Unlucky. Ah! Old school. Yeah, I guess so. Old school RuneScape, got it. How many assist points do I even have? Okay. Fully repeated press works, got it. But I just realized how little I know about Torrent at all. I assume I'm not playing her correctly at all. That's why we don't have any points, yeah? It's actually my first time, guys. We're doing fairly well. I don't even have, like, A rank, bro. What do you mean? Then Koran, I mean? Yeah. I don't feel like I'm doing well. Again, I don't even have A rank, right? Yeah, B rank. See? I'm learning. I just need to figure out how she works. And also, it's not the best team for this. It's not the best team. Also, what does her passive even do? I haven't read. Like, do I need it? Apparently it's 35% more damage to stunned enemies. Ooh. Oh, is that worth it? It might be, right? You said her parry has a lot of days build up, but the thing is it's only level 5, so how much can that be? 368, 291, 368. Let's compare that. Yeah, okay, okay. Nah, I'm good. We don't need to. Okay, how far is your trigger? Not at all. But maybe she doesn't need anything. Maybe she's like trigger. M1. Okay. No, I don't want to experiment now. Not in the mood. It's not Rina. Yeah, guess no passive for us after all. You don't have snap levels? What? Okay. They have way too many Denny's left over. Okay. Yeah, but you can do that yourself. Trying to make Corrin with pulchra alone is incredibly awkward. Yeah, definitely. That's why you can make 3, right? My god. Give me energy, give me energy. What? I spawned into that? Oh, I couldn't parry that? Ah! Wait, why does parry not work? Maybe can this team not? Can this team not parry? Maybe. Wait, what? The fuck? I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to see you lose. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. It's gonna do the thing, yeah? Ow. Oh, they did change the pattern. That's why I keep getting hit. You need to parry the platypus? Yeah, maybe. There we go, better. I think I'm just gonna use the Bengu, yeah? Oh, but Nicole's buff is not there then. Oh, that sucks ass. Oh, my bad. Okay, got it. I know what I need to do. She's actually so cutesy. I mean, win? Yeah, exactly. Oh god, I don't see anything. Ow. Ow. Okay, I got it. I think we can get this. I feel like we got 22k points after this. she's starting to make more sense now. I just need to do like that Eve skill thing. I know. I'm just gonna tank this, yeah? What? Double what? There we go. They're gonna teleport, right? Yeah. Okay, dodge that. Dodge again. Got it. I see why you square up against most possible part. Square up? What do you mean? What does square up mean? Fight them face to face? No, how? What am I seeing? What am I supposed to see? I see nothing. I just see lack of damage. Oh my god. Can she one-shot them? She cannot one-shot them. Unlucky. I tried. I see nothing. Because I love the attack with dodge counters. Ah. I'm so zero proud of early arrival. I mean, I just don't know how to play her yet, yeah? Give me some time to figure out. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we can stun them, yeah? We enjoyed anby today, by the way. You guys kind of fixed it for me. Hey, nice to hear. Okay. Is the buff still up? Okay, so 17k, and I got hit like 11 times. So if we fix that, we can get the 22k. My god. Too bad we don't have a passive up. That would be so cool. What set are we even running on the Nicole? What? And go. She's actually so cutesy. Are they unstunned? Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, I messed up. I forgot that this happens after that. What? I was trying to stun, but I kind of forgot how. Nico's buff ran out already. Guess we just go for this one then. Ah. What? She cannot one-shot them! What? And also continue to turn tail attack with another long attack. Okay, got it. Up. Okay. Okay, one more stun cycle and we good? Ow. Oh, maybe too early actually. Yeah, I should have done that in the ult. And again, maybe it's fine. Oh god, that's bad. Ow. Eh? I think the dodging is misaligned against this guy. Yeah, no, we completely effed up that timing, didn't we? Ah. Wait, we did worse than before because of that. Oh, that annoys me now. Yeah, okay, no. Okay, it's the same score. 16 again. Ah! But I also keep getting hit, man. What? She feels a little bit clunky to me still. Okay. I think I like the start. Ah, that's how. Got it. Maybe that interrupts the TP? It did? Slightly? Okay. Oh god. I see nothing? Oh. No, stop attacking the wrong one. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Okay, I think we're doing better now. The window is expiring before we get to do anything. Unlucky. Okay, good. I think I just go for it now, even if the stun is not here. Ow. Okay. Dodge, dodge. Dodge.
狙撃の心情は一撃必殺
Okay, and go.
戦術支援レディー今です
Yes. That one. I think we just skipped trigger here. Okay, we have more points than before, I want to believe.
エーテルサイト起動
I see nothing! There's so much going on my screen!
出力増大連携攻撃準備よし無駄
Ah! No, not that shit now! Okay. Also ich kann diese Scheiße nicht dodgen irgendwie. Why can I not stun them now? Please? Oh god, 7 seconds? Yeah, okay, that kind of disrupted the run. I think we could have gotten it. Oh god, yeah, okay, I messed up. Actually, that was enough. We could have gotten it. It's so awkward. No, I'm just bad at the game. I keep getting hit as well. I can't charge up decibels properly like that.
エーテルサイト起動
Okay. Okay. Take that. Okay, no more assist points. I see it. X that bitch.
戦術支援レディー
Eh? Okay. I don't know what happened there. I also don't care, to be honest. I just want this to get done, yeah?
この球が終点へと導く制圧する攻撃戦術支援レディーいかがでしょうか食らいつきます連携攻撃準備一緒に頑張りましょう戦術支援レディー
Okay. Come on.
敵を
This
撃
one.
滅します
That one. E. Ah, too slow.
プログラム見えています制圧するコース弾丸は風と一つにはい一緒に頑張りましょう戦術支援レディー
Ah. Is there a way to interrupt it?
制圧するコースバイバイまた来世でね
Okay. Go.
光栄に思いなさいじっとしててください頑張れ私
Maybe this way? Somehow the stun doesn't even last that long. Come on. It is indeed awkward. I have no commentary to make. I'm just super confused what to do, when to do it.
この球が終点へと導く
super close though, but we got more points than ever before, yeah? Oh, it's still so close. 18 now. Okay. 2,000 more points. How do we get that? Could it be Lycan? But I'm too lazy to do all the menuing now. Or could it be double chaining, simply? What does Nicole even have? Oh, that's why she has slower energy regen. I see that. Damn, you got that weapon 3 times? Oof. Big oof. And we can overclock this one at least. At least once, it's something. Yeah, no, wait. Swap that with Kaboom. Ninjas is actually not bad. This one is just maximum days, yeah? Okay. Not my favorite style. It's just raw damage and it's all around the E. Maybe we have to cheat after all, guys. Maybe we have to cheat after all. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to see if we can do it with Astra, but I have no idea how to play Corrin. And I'm not sure if I see it that her skill ceiling is like the damage ceiling is supposed to be higher than Anby. What's his points? Astra first, I guess, so we get more Deciduous? Maybe? Does that finishing move even matter? Is it fine if I do it like this? And the tailor-made support performs better with other DPS. Do you mean Anby now? Because I'm not sure if I see it. I really do not yet. Ow. Then again, maybe I'm just not playing her good enough. Oh, correct one? Perfect. Okay. Everyone seems to disagree. With what? They put her on the watch list to move her up to Miyabi's tier. Wait. Corrin? Damn! Okay, yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, Sandy! Oh, okay. I thought you were disagreeing with me. Ow, wait. Better. Ich sehe nichts! Okay. Okay. Oh, that was wrong, right? Ah, whatever. I would have been laughing if it was Corrin. Yeah, actually, same. Having Zambi above Eve sounds more than just wrong. But is it wrong? That's the question. They're gonna teleport, right? Never mind. It'd be equal though. Yeah, in my brain, equal sounds correct. Ow.
弱点を知りエーテルサイト起動
She keeps like so funny. Wait, it's already wiped out? No, I didn't pay attention. Shit, how close did we get? Oh, I think I had like one more ult or something, right? Oops, my bad. Oh, it's still close. No, I was holding the ult. I forgot. Oh god, I didn't pay attention. Eve is 1 tier lower because she has the expert tag. If played well, she's Miyabi tier. I'll be honest. I don't think I can ever reach Miyabi's damage output with my Eve. I guess I'm not an expert, but I thought I was rather good with her. I knew you lost the touch afterwards so good and then so slow suddenly. Yeah, I'm getting tired, guys. I'm old. You know me. I'm old as fuck. Like the same reason with Corin. Okay, yeah, I guess, but I don't see Corin's damage output remotely close. There? Oh, there. Oh, I keep losing my EX because of that shit, because I'm bad. The tattoos are glazing as real. I don't know where he's coming from. I do not know where he's coming from, okay? But then again, I also don't know how to play her. They're gonna teleport anyway, so this time I saved my ult. Let's see if that changes anything. Ow. There was a chart up here to get damage output. Ooh, I would love to see that chart. I have no idea though. Okay. Alright. Nice, I guess. Preparing only attackers. Oh. Wolf Shiyu, crazy actually. Okay, nice. So she can destroy them. Awesome. Come on. Okay. Also insane on paper, but having really good uptime on them is really hard. Yeah, I can tell. I realize it's still super close, yeah? Even with Astra, guys. Ah! Okay. 8 seconds. Maybe is that enough? 5 seconds? Oh god, no! No, it's so close. I don't know. Nah, man. I have no idea how to play her. I don't like in this very case it might be F core div because it's like 400 points, but even then. I don't know what you see in her. I don't know what you see in her. When Tribbie would fix her? Maybe. The global buff would fix her, maybe. Try her versus Hugo? Okay, sure. Okay, oh, there we enjoyed the physical. I see, yeah, you had the same team. Just... I would do it like this, personally. But yeah, no uptime on that thing. Okay. Gained a DA unit anyway, try with Hugo. I didn't know there's differences. Like, if it works in one, shouldn't it also work in the other? At least that's my experience thus far with every other character. Okay, how do we fix them together? Okay, and go. Okay. Okay, wait, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I need to stack them together with Astra, I think. Deadly assist. Deadly assault, sorry. I feel all units once stunned aren't that good in DA. Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie. How do I get this first wave, guys? So this feels awkward. I have no idea. I'm so bad. What? How do we get them? Wait. It's awkward. It's complete. Yeah. No. I'll figure it out. There's gotta be a better way than what I'm doing. I'm doing crap. Oh, that was horrible, chat. Wait, what needs to connect or else okay, got it. There's maybe Nicole? Yeah, but no, it's gotta be something else. It's gotta be something else. So it might be an angle. Wait. Go from behind. And E this way. That's like almost all of these guys, right? Almost. Okay, it was better than before at least, yeah? Is that enough to take that out? Yes. Okay, much better than before. Oh god. Okay, wait. Let me show you guys. Yes, if you dodge it, he will not continue it. Isn't that cool? Oh, but I went too close again. But other than that, it's actually kind of possible to just make him never do that shit again for the rest of the battle. But I messed up. It 2 turns Hugo clear. Also goes in 45 seconds with creep start. Got it. Okay, can we stun this guy finally? Okay. Maybe it's a double core and chain attack, by the way, I just realized. You also need to cancel chain, like need to, yeah, that's what I just said, yeah. I just realized that too late. Okay. Oh, Neyman. Ah! Okay. Quick! Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. So we almost had the 210 as well, right? Yeah, no, but like Anby can do the sub 2 minutes, yeah? There's no way Corrin can do that. A sub 1 minute. I don't see Corrin do it sub 1 minute. Okay, wait. First of all, how did I do that? So we went from behind, yeah? There. God. How's that guy not stunned? Oh, we did that so much better before. That's 30 seconds. Okay, got it. Oh, what? Oh! You really are not supposed to... Got it. I did not connect because you got pushed away too far. Unlucky. Didn't use much at all anymore. I mean, I still use her. Uh-oh. Now I couldn't do the chain cancel because it was her proccing it. My bad. Okay, maybe this works. Okay, you done? Is he done? Yes. Oh, it takes so long. Otherwise she starts to side fade, honestly. I mean, she does have nice stunning capabilities as well, doesn't she? Wait, that didn't stun? Oh my god, that's so bad. Yeah, no, I need too long. I don't know how you did it. Bam, you're literally better than me at zenless on 0. I don't even know. Like, you should do my deadly assault and show me how it's done. Because I don't see it. I don't get it. Or maybe there's something I don't know about these characters, but overall, nah. No idea. Okay, that was much better than before, right? Okay, nice. Yeah, but you're still better than me. I have no idea to do, like, how to do what you do. To block Chigo's attack or dodge them? Like, in my brain, it should be better to dodge it. Oh, wait, what? He's too far away. Oh, that's so dumb. Dodge, but I have no idea what's better, to be honest. Neither do I. I just do what I think is right. I didn't dodge cancel. Oh, did I? Oh, wait, I could have. My bad. Okay. Die! Please! He's so tanky. What? That last bit of HP, I don't know. Okay, you know what? We tried the parry. That like, this is again 2.5 minutes. That's the best I can do. You did it for last, but was it faster? Okay, fuck him up. Fuck him up again. Ow. Is that possible to ult him in here? Or did I just waste it now? Okay, looks good actually. Ah! Nope. Like after that second stun window, it's all over. Like I'm out of fuel. Then he takes forever to attack back again. Yeah, around 210, same, but that's the fastest, yeah. If you just have your saw stuck in him, the HP bar basically doesn't move. Yeah, really it doesn't. Now, Anby might be better with parrying Pock. Yeah, parrying seems better, yeah. So we have the same time-ish. I'm still slower, but yeah. I don't know if it's the thing is like the time passes like even if you're in the menu, like not the menu, but yeah, like even outside of the fight. Like now it's 2:15, so I don't know if I timed it correctly. I want to believe it's 2:10. I have no idea. Because now it's like 2:18, so yeah. You're 2:08 to be fair? You think so? Yeah, but even like it feels like shit, not gonna lie. 752 you saw? Okay. I don't think there's any way to optimize this properly. I'm kind of glad how we figured out like to do the wave earlier, right? Like not like earlier, but like more correctly. Yeah, no, not it, not it. I think I need to circle around more from the left. Thingy trigger? Yeah, maybe. Oh shit. Ah, okay, wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. I think we can clear this like in less than 20 seconds if I do it correctly. I have a plan. For once in my life, I have a plan. Okay, and go. Almost connected with everyone-ish, but that's fine. Oh no, she just targeted him! Okay, go. Oh god, I dodged unintentionally! No! That was actually a good start for once. Yeah, okay, wait. That was ass. That was ass. There's no way her theoretical damage on paper can be that good. I don't know. I don't see it. There's like one guy out of it. Oh, but we got all of them, right? No, I missed. Oh, that stupid circle attack. Come on! Is that enough? Thank you. It's not enough. Maybe you should just let him keep attacking me. Did he just Michael Jackson? Also, why did I not carry that one? There we go. I'm done. Nope. Maybe Caesar. Maybe Caesar. You know what? Corrin, Caesar, like fire, like, you know what? I could see that. I could totally see that. Do you have Caesar? Oh no, you don't have Caesar. You don't believe in Caesar, right? Oh, you guys can't. We can't see who you don't have. Nope. Like my brain. I don't know. There's nothing in my brain telling me. Isn't Caesar physical? Yeah, that's why. Like he's also physical. Like it's physical weak. I mean, like enemy weakness, physical. Would give core as well. True. Maybe that. But I don't know. I would need to build core on my own, I think, and also figure out how to fucking play her. But no, that was too stressful to figure out. And I'll be blunt, in my opinion, her playstyle is not that suitable to me. I'm more of a button masher. This holding shit is, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm done. The playstyle for you sucks? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it sucks. It's just not suited for me. I like fast inputs. Let me do my own deadly assault. Okay, what is this? The ice ether, yeah, and you just need to destroy shit. Each stack of thin ice decreases ice damage. Okay, okay. Streams Miyabi. Okay, what is this? Electric. Streams. You know her name. Anby. What is this? Fire. Evelyn. Okay. Miyabi. Wait, we have fire normally increase. You know what? We just do the triple. There we go. Alright. Not a fan of butt mashing. I'm absolutely a fan of butt mashing. Or like when holding, not too much. We're just gonna do a quick one here, yeah? I'll still play that if I need to, but still. Yeah, hey, you know, I respect that, bro. I respect that. Okay, I kind of messed that one up. I saw the ult too late, but yeah, whatever. Maybe it doesn't matter, right? Oh, I didn't do the stance swap before. Oh well, unlucky. Eh? Oh, internal cooldown. I think the dodge timing just misaligned again. I don't think it's properly coded, I'm 100% sure. There's something wrong. At least we can hurt this guy a lot. It's actually kind of satisfying. Oh, no way I missed that one. Unlucky. Alright, fun guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, thank you so much for watching today. Hopefully see you next time. Same? Alright, yeah, good night to you too then, buddy. Maybe we'll figure it out till next time. Oh, okay, it's still connected to the main one, right? Okay, whatever. Oh, this is too frustrating. Now I'm tilted. I'm omega tilted. That was not cool. That current experience traumatized me. I hope in the future I get to play her again, but more properly. Maybe in the Lost Void thing where she has her different moveset, where she like floats around with a chainsaw, like as if on a broomstick or something, you know? It's actually kind of cool. All right, this is like the exciting one, yes? this is allowing us, or like incentivizing us to try our new toys. Question is, what else do I use alongside? Maybe Nicole. Okay, and electric guy. So the way my trigger is built, by the way, is not like you guys's. Okay, mine is built absolutely DPS coded. I don't care about her like her day's input, output, whatever. Right? Almost maxed. I don't know if I want to max her. I'm not sure yet. But like the basic at least is maxed. The rest is like 11, 11, and 7, 7. And yeah, like super DPS coded. Right? There's even... Okay, it's an impact this, but this one has like 4 times substat into attack, right? I was even like kind of considering giving her like something like this. But I don't know. It's just 50% more attack, but not like 0 impact at all. You know what? Maybe so. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Great. Now we good. Okay, let's do this. Let's play Trigger in a proper team with a proper DPS. No offense to any Corrin enjoyers. Anby, no! Okay. Okay, brain too slow, my bad. I don't know how I messed up that timing. That was absolutely my bad. But it's a fun team. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that sucks. It's just the auto aim of Anby's dodge counter not being precise. I don't know, there's so many flaws with this character that I don't fully understand yet. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Into her, into this. Doesn't matter, we go. Okay, I saw the ult too late, that's my bad. It's outside the stun window now. He wants to jump, we prevent that, right? I don't even know fully why anymore, but I just know we do. Nice. Double nice. Okay. You see the third mark there. Ow! I don't know. I couldn't move just now. It was weird. Isn't it time for him to do the thing soon? There we go. Nice. Okay. I know he's stunned already, but I want the extra damage inside the stun window. Gonna do the jump, yeah.
あのこれと対象出力増大いい戦術制圧すると戦術支援レディエーテルサイト起動下がって
Nice. Okay. Nice. How much damage do we have actually? I can't even look at the damage numbers because I'm so busy fucking this guy up. Ah, the last one didn't. Okay. But 46 is fine. That's solid, right? Overall, I think. At least we have more here than with the Miyabi team. Maybe I should try support with Miyabi rather than triple anomaly. Last but not chain attacks here. Days dealt by agents is increased, and the damage by chain attack is increased by 50. The left is chain only 30. When aftershock or dodge counter hits an enemy. Okay, that's attack up, chain, attacks, enemy stun multiply. Okay, this one's it. This one has that team. I just realized I didn't even look at my gear of. Oh, but it was the correct one. Snap better or the fire guy? Probably Snap. Got a 30 pity Julian after pulling M1 R1 Beneath last night. Hey, congrats, Dotto. That's cool. Good shit for you. Happy for you. Sheesh. Was that your first Julian? Did you skip her before or did you just start after her? Okay, now all that's left is this dude right here. I haven't played Astra and Eve together in a while. Oh. Come on! Nice. Parry. And stun! Oh, there's barely anything I see. I just waited out. I'm not sure if it was like the correct timing or not. Let's back in 1.0. I see. Well, good for you that you got her now then, right? Happy to hear that. Oh, okay, he's done already. Ah, shit! I didn't get the perfect dodge. There, and fail again. We need to stun him ASAP. Like, now. And another chain. To another one. Boom, boom. Do your chain. Into Asayao. No! No! Ah, man. I missed the timing. Unlucky. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, that's bothering me now. What? Because I don't know if I can, like, quickly enough get him stunned again. I lost, like, I don't know, 1,000 decibels or so because of that. Not sure if that was worth it, guys. I was trying too hard to play around that Astra ult, guys. Okay, go. Can we get another stun in 30 seconds though? Well, if he doesn't move, not. Okay, and go. Go! Stun! What was that? I don't know. But we got triple 40k at least again, right? Bringing us to like almost close to 130,000, I think. Because of the other numbers, like 44, 44, 46. So how much do we have? So this is 44 plus 46. That would be 90. Right? It's like 500 and 46, 600. So it's like 9600, right? 961. Okay, 961 something. Wait, I think we're at like... kinda close to 140,000, yes? Anyway, I think we can do this much better. Oh, probably, right? And yeah, and this is like the best performing team, right? Respectively, like with their weakness advantages. 135k, yeah, somewhat close to 140 then, yeah. 5,000 more. Maybe we can do that. Phew, sorry. Phew. My god, sorry. Maybe I'm getting baited by the fire anomaly right here. Bless you, thank you. Now there is a world where it's actually like Miyabi Sokaku then. Miyabi like in Sokaku. With Frost Guy. Just need proper set. Looks like has somewhat proper set. Only she doesn't have proper set. Okay, I want the Faithful and Freedom. You just take what Lucy has? Probably, right? I think Lucy had like very universal stuff. Ish. Yes. Energy reach. Good. So this is the last one. We just take Windows. There we go. Might work out. If I remember correctly, we have to start out with Sokaku here. Wonder if that is gonna work the way I imagine it to. Am I playing this correctly? I do not know actually. Okay. Who's gonna do this one? It's actually kind of nice. Dodged the wrong direction. Did we get the buff? We did. Ow.
私の番だよ。で受けて立つ。はっちれ。見切った。ややはっはっ刀は見つかる。雪の静か。勝利を上となし。
I actually don't fully know how to perform the correct combo.
回って回ってストップどれ
Before they teleport, we have to do this one. But they're definitely gonna, right? Yeah.
受けて立つ。はっやっへっへっへっよっこの気を逃さん。やっはっやっさやっかつもつせよで刀は見つかや
So we are able to get to the 40,000s, which is kind of cool.
ちれへっ容赦をします。
Oh god. Stun, please. Thank you.
一等
Really sure this needs to happen?
悪
Is the buff up? Please tell me yes. Oh, it's up. Thank god. It's actually the same score. Considering the one is a standard banner character and the other is an A rank, we have the same score as with two other S ranks with their signatures. Wait, isn't it even slightly more? Yeah, and Leica is not even fully leveled. I think if I give him like energy or something, that's gonna work out even better, like swing jazz 4-piece or so. Yeah, look at that. Kinda sick actually. How good this went. And technically this enables me now to use like Bernice or something elsewhere. Not that I'm gonna or need it, but still. One thing I wonder is whether like Rina would be better here than Nicole, but I don't see it. I think this is probably like the most fun one, but I wish it was like a different, like all the electric weak enemies are kind of annoying to fight against. Because I feel like the humanoid ones are usually the most fun ones, but those are usually not electric weak, so that's kind of shit. Or like, yeah, a Pompey that's electric weak, that would go so hard in my opinion. So let's see, what can we buy with the rewards from Deadly Assault now? Anything? Nope, not even remotely close. We do Lost Void this week yet? Yes. So the only thing that would be missing is this stuff right here and story. So overall, I enjoy these new characters like Pulchra and Trigger. However, sometimes, because they're like off-feeders, it does feel like they lack a little bit of more agency. It would be cool if there would be like more ways to sneak them in between, but like especially Trigger and her EX is like super rare. At least you get to like do like cool parries with Pulchra to refresh the Hunter's Gate manually. But with Trigger, it feels sometimes like that there's not much we can do. Right? Like the fastest we got is like, yeah, 56 seconds here, 58 seconds over there. That was actually quite a run, but yeah, not like a YouTube level run, right? I really think my account just needs one more S rank supporter, just like Astra. And then we would completely destroy all of Zenless on Zero. Because right now it's just like who uses Astra? The team with Astra is just gonna go on mega bonkers. And that's unfortunately it. Now that I know that parrying is better after all, maybe I can actually get a better record. There's also T0 support, but probably was too scared to put it up there. I mean, there are some minor restrictions that even I have with her, but I would say like 0.5. What? Okay. Hey, Lazy Constancy, what's up? Welcome to stream, how's it doing? Fuck him up. Nice. Good. Oh, I kind of messed that up. There we go. Come on, faster, faster. Again. Oh, we're kind of missing like one tether point. Fuck. To really F him up. Okay, maybe. I mean, it should deal some damage, that ulti there. Nah, what? How am I slower than before? What happened to your haircut? Yeah, tried something new for once. Oh, I know what's the problem. I know what's the problem. Chat. I swapped Lycan's engine of lighter. Yeah, this one. Big difference. Yes. And Nicole is still Lucy build. Okay. And don't worry, the Kurds are coming back tomorrow. By the way, though, I actually do like this one. But maybe that's just me. Something weird with the sound effect, or just me? Wait, what? You guys hear that? Wait, is that just me? Wait, there was no parry proc. Wait, did anyone just hear that? The rumbling has started. Wait, right? Have you guys heard that? That sounded super crazy. What? What was that? That scared the fuck out of me. Oh. Looks like Michael Jackson when he moves like that. Seriously, I love it. I actually want to farm more points with Eve first. But that has to be enough. Come on, die! Okay, 54. That's good. Oh, we actually had Astro. Maybe I should have used that. Maybe that would have been faster. Oh well, okay. So, how does it work here? Oh, I know. We go from the back and circle them all. Okay, that did not work. Maybe from the front? Need to catch all of these guys somehow. Okay, yes! Like this. Nice. Oh my god, I got hit. Like, she quick assisted right into that one. That was so annoying. I don't know. Time? Come on. Is that enough? Please? Oh, I don't know. I think it took too long at the end. I think I messed up the finisher. Maybe I should have saved like one after. Oh, wait, no, we were quite fast actually. 151. Hey, that's a new record. That's a new record, guys. We were 3 seconds faster, but I believe it's actually the first half that was faster. What was the previous record? Like 56, 58, right? I think. Yeah, which would be 154. Yeah. And I think it's mainly the first time that we improved. 53, 50. Yeah, okay, so me just having to clear with my mid as one. Oh, first of all, she's not mid, and second of all, the thing is, I can't. I want to, but I'm literally missing her. I'm missing only 2 characters on the entire account, right? And that's why I'm still saving this one. So I've been having like the selector for a while now, right? Like the 300 pull banner selector. But I'm waiting until I get either Race first or S11 first. And once I get either of the two, I'm gonna pick the other so that I finally have everyone. Yeah, that's the goal right now. I also have the urge to pull something, but I have everything now. I have her, I have Trigger, I have her engine, I have Juyeon, I have Juyeon's engine. The only thing I can still pull for would be Bangbu, like, star levels, right? But I think I should just save for Robin, and especially for Overtime Boo. Overtime Boo's still, like, peak cinema, so, yeah. I feel like I'm hard capped with this game. The only thing I have left is, like, story, which we will focus next week on, right? And, because I have to clear the story before we watch the live stream, because they always spoil what's gonna happen next. I do wonder though, is there anything I could... Like, one part of my brain tells me maybe it's not Nicole after all. Maybe it's actually a full stunner, what's her name? Trigger, right? Because the way I play Trigger right now is just, sub DPS. But if I make her a full support, and then alongside Caesar, I believe that could go hard. I don't know. And I also don't want to, like, sacrifice, like, my highest score now. I kind of want to get a high score or something. Or maybe it's already saved. Maybe we can just screenshot it and then move on. See? Yeah, the new Bangbu is called Robin. But more like the Robin who's like Batman's sidekick. Okay, we're already at least like higher score than last season, but I also feel like this season is actually easier. So look at this one, 55k, right? If we get like Astra Yao in for those two. And yeah, now we're at 135, but yeah, the teams are not saved yet. Unlucky. Yeah, you know, I kind of want to see how much better we would perform. Like, okay, so we got 46,000 with Nicole. And, now, how much would we get if we take Astra instead? We gotta see what's the very best that we can unleash, yeah?
アンビ、ここは私に。弾道が計算中。甘くれた代償に。ご自宅ね。好機ですね。チャンス。限界。
Nice. Okay, and go. I think I'm just gonna do everyone so we get more decibels, yeah? Maybe Mengu? Out of resources anyway. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, almost messed the timing up. Yeah, everyone. Can I ult with Anby? No, not even close. I mean, that was the fastest that we could have, like the most we could have gotten in this cycle. Where are you going? Nice. Okay. Yeah, before we finish the chain, we go for the ult instead, so her buff is active, yes. Nice. On. Come on, get fucked! Oh, he was about to do the thing! Ow, 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 ow. Not good, not good. Nice. "13 seconds. How is it suddenly so low? I thought I had way more just now. It looked like I had more time, but suddenly it was super gone. Four seconds. Okay. Not even that much of an improvement. 53k. I think about it, with the way I play Corrin now, 4-piece Fang meta doesn't seem to be usable anymore. How do you play her? I assume with Pulchra, yeah, but who else? Yeah, actually I have no idea how you play her. Wasn't it like a full Victorian team, like Lyca and Rina? Oh, you don't use Piper much anymore. I see, I see. What is the best team that I can think of for Corrin? Trying to think. Don't have Jane. Would that be the best one for her in the first place? Dingy Rina? Or the usual Astra Nicole probably? Yeah, maybe it depends on the enemy. There are some that you do want to stun, right? Because if you do the Astra Nicole thing, you definitely do not get to stun at all. Astra Caesar? Yeah, I like Astra Caesar actually. Astra Caesar sounds good, actually. So there's one level that allows us to try her out, yeah? Okay. Yeah, let's have maximum blah 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 attack increase. Okay, there we go. So power adaptation. We can use this mode to have a fully built Corrin. Right? And we also take Caesar. What does Caesar even have? Yeah, that's fine. And including Astra. Also, her passive is active because of this. What weapon does she have though? Oh, let's in preview mode. Wait. Let's give her like an OP one. Which one is OP? This one gives 78 crit damage. When they equip or lands a hit with a basic attack, they gain 1 stack of a buff. Each stack increase. Okay, wait. She gets 98 crit damage from this, right? Even the try stuff like Hormone Corrin more. Yeah. Wait, Hormone Punk? Yeah, it's really, really good. Because she's like more of a burst type character, usually, right? So every time she swaps in, the buff is up, and then you swap out, usually. So this is like a freaking ton of crit damage, but no crit rate at all. This one would have crit rate and crit damage. So let's see. And it's the same amount, by the way, of CV. So I guess we're gonna give her the heartstring. Okay, and then you do power adaptation. And the cool thing is, now she still has the heartstring, but everything else on top. Now 75 and 107 crit damage. Wait, what happens if I do swap to the other? I said it was more CV, but not much. Really? Isn't it like... Oh, you get 60 or 108. You are right. You are right. What happens if I do this? Yeah, I had 10 off. I don't know. Can't math. Now she's like in crit rate though. But we can buff crit rate in the Lost Void. Okay. This is the hardest level, the highest difficulty in Lost Void, yeah? The East weapon surely better here. No. I take the other. I take anby's actually. Because we can buff crit rate in here more easily, I think. So where's the orange stuff? Replace dash attack, oopsie daisy, with dash attack, oopsie daisy unleashed. Hold basic attack to maintain sprint mode, ending when the chainsaw is continuously slashed enemies 30 times or when the button is released. That sounds sick. That allows more uptime on her because we play her with Caesar. What is this? During EX special, holding special attack continuously slash enemies will trigger the overclock state. Continuously gathering enemies and dealing... Ooh. That makes her EX skills stronger. What is this? The first, second, or third hit of basic attack, dash attack, or dodge counter. Repeatedly press or hold basic attack to directly trigger the fourth hit of the basic attack and unleash a high-speed swirling slash towards the enemies in front. Is that cool? Maybe. I think this might be even the best then. Because this one is only EX, and after that EX we got nothing. This one has like better movability, but we don't need movability. Yeah, like mobility at all. First time I tried her EX in that mode, it didn't have any iframes at the start. Guess they fixed that? Damn. So with that in mind, that means we can play for dexterity, right? Or even adversity. When an attack hits an enemy, the agent encounters enters Blood Fury state, increasing damage dealt and reducing damage taken. What is this? The agent will gain Blood Fury Blessing, receiving buffs based on the amount of HP they lose. The agent will take less damage and deal more damage depending on the amount. No, this one. So if I hold left click now, then we go immediately into the fourth basic, yeah? Is that the way you play her? Okay, wait, what if I just left click spam? I don't know what's the best version. Okay, left click spam is the best one. Got it. What's the other thing? Can I swap it still? During EX, hold special attack continuously. What happens then? It's kinda cool, guys. It's actually kinda cool. Where's this one? Ah, that's the cute floating one. Look at that, guys. Woo! That's actually so cute. Oh, I like it. Oh, it's too bad we can only have one. Eto. Guys, which one do we take? Cute floating, crazy chainsaw, or more like yeah, generic. The start you get one. Do we get the others too? Well, in that case, okay, Price Stiff is the best one. The grouping is cool. Got it. I like to start out with buffs or something, you know. Combat areas will increase damage taken. Increase damage dealt from attribute anomaly. Nope. Energy, yes. We play around the EX, so we take that. Money, okay. Yeah, go left. And then we can go like right. Okay, do this one. Shield up, that happens, and go. Oh no, it moved away. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, and EX. The time to go home and punk farming? Yeah, I guess so. It's not enough! Notice how this version of the EX lasted longer than normal? Yeah, I mean, I can read, so of course, yeah, it's overclocking. It's cool. I like it. Alrighty, next one. Okay, let's see. Does it actually group people up? EX! Oh, not really. Oh, but she can turn around better. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Really cool. Okay. There we go. It's still slow, but I do believe that it might be extremely strong inside of boss fights. EX special even stronger? Yes. And more energy regen. Okay, that's exactly what we need. We don't need money like shop yet. Go to the next one. Okay. Let's go. That's so cool. And that shield really allows us like to bing chill. It's kind of like, yeah, Caesar is awesome for Korin, guys. Okay, shield back up. That end. Okay. Okay, that didn't do anything. Yeah, she's such a single target unit. It's crazy, actually. Like, she's so bad against multiple enemies, yeah. You just run. Okay. Kinda cute how her hair lights up and stuff. Dexterity days counter? No. Each non-critical hit increases crit rate? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and counter, right? Look how low we are because of that one ability that we have. Oh, this looks like a real fight, guys. Okay, so that ends this one, right? Get the brawler pool going. Nice. And now we do the thing. Do the thing! EX! Uh-oh. Nice. Bro, I have one more assist point, chill. Okay. Oops. Still got hit. Is she dead? Did she die? No, she didn't die. Okay, thank god. I expect actually myself to let her die, unfortunately. That guy takes forever to get stunned. What the hell? Okay, nice. So now it's a Corin. Oh, now the damage starts coming, yeah? Does her ult somehow consume stun bar faster or some shit? At least that's what it feels like. Okay, yeah, against boss fights, she's super comfortable to play, not gonna lie, chat. Like, so damn comfortable. It's not even because of the overclock yet. Oh boy. So that's the boss. I see you. There we go. Wait, what did that activate now? Yeah. Nice. And go. Yeah, but now, like, once you're out of resources, it's kind of like lame, right? Yes, can still parry. Okay, missed the parry. There we go. Okay. And crush. Maybe it's just the mode that enables them to recover much more quickly. Oh, that looks cool when she does that. But anomaly's not adversity, right? Oh, interrupt level increases even more. Okay. But no, I'll be blunt. I don't see it. I don't see it how she's supposedly having like I don't know, like how she's on paper stronger, buff up times, blah blah. has evoked the Mindscape. Don't I have Mindscapes already? Is that a different one? Okay. Oh, it fully clears. I thought we could pause. Oops, my bad. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, we got something. Huh? What did I get? Difficulty 4 or above, equip gear, core. Oh. Yeah, cool. I'll take it. Yeah, no, Corin's fine, but I don't know what Vem sees in her. I don't know. I really don't. I like playing her and all, but to say that she's like S tier level, I don't know. I do believe that she's a fully fledged A rank. There are cool shenanigans that you can do with her in certain boss fights and all, but other than that, I've never seen the appeal to build her, unfortunately, myself, considering all the other options that I have. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta swap the engines. This one here. Evelyn there. Heartstring. There we go. Yeah, by the way, I gotta say, like, the characters I portray here, all of them kinda neat build, not gonna lie. Hey, Top Gun Fighter Jet, what's up? Welcome to stream. Like, no, overall, I really like those 6 the most, I think, right now. The Pokemon Pocket Battle, man? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back with Pokemon. Today is Gacha, you know? Also, Top Gun Fighter Jet. Look at this. I actually ranked up. So my stats are here. Let me show you real quick. I am finally Ultra Ball 4. And, yeah, so next stop is gonna be Master Ball. All we need is 200 more points, right? 222. Yeah, 222. It's 1450. That's how much we need to get Ultra Ball. And I gotta say, I started winning more after playing more meta decks. So you can kind of see the order I played this game. Like, the first deck I climbed with was Rampados. Second was Gyarados. Like, this is literally the order I tried stuff out. Left first, right, and to the right are the newest played decks, the more recent ones. I had quite some success with Steel Arceus, but it felt like to me it's gonna fall off quickly. So, yeah, there's that. And, yeah, I tried the Giratina 17 deck with one Mewtwo. It sucked so hard. I tried the Gira Dark Arceus version first, before we tried the Gira Dark only. And, yeah, I was kind of trying to refuse to not play the Giratina Darkrai deck as long as possible. Right, which is why I spammed a ton of Gallade, as you guys can see right here, like 37 matches. And 26 with Darkrai Magnezone. But this is like updated yesterday. I haven't updated today, because today I played quite a lot of Giratina Darkrai. So yeah, that will be here. But yeah, need time to update all of this, and tomorrow, as I said before, we'll finally be playing more Pokemon. You see people play Meow and Beedrill? Yeah, I tried that too. Like, I also tried like the Meow Executor version first, but I also believe that the Meow Beedrill version is probably cooler than this, but it's so bad. I also agree. I do not like the deck. Because every game's Weevil start. Isn't it good against Weewolves though? Supposedly, because like grass is supposed to be its weakness. But I guess Weavile is just too fast. I mean, I tried myself, and yeah, you guys can see, like, I won several times against Meowscarada. Like, I also lost some, but yeah, like, this guy had, like, literally perfect draw. Like, both Meows in turn 6. Like, what? Oh, Weedle, you mean? Is Weedle start that bad? Do you really want, like, the other one first that much more? I mean, we can try that tomorrow. You know what? Let me move those. Yeah, okay, wait. Take this column. I'd put it here. And Then I'm gonna try Meow, Beedrill. Okay. We'll be trying this deck tomorrow then. But not much. Like, I'm probably gonna give it like 7 games or something at most, right? And yeah, I don't wanna F up my win rate too much. I mean, I'm running 1 Beedrill line, so it's hard to get the rest. Oh, only 1. Interesting. I thought it would be like a 12 card deck, but it's not, yeah? Well, that's interesting. I haven't seen the deck lists yet, personally, so I actually don't know. Yeah, would need a lot of testing, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm just preparing, but those are the 2 decks that we'll be playing tomorrow then, I guess. First I run 2 Meow and 1 Beedrill. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's not bad either, right? I mean, you know what? We can take a look at the tournaments, can we not? Let's see. Completed. Is there a bigger one? Oh yeah, Frog X Cup has been yesterday. Let's see. And Frog X himself won? Okay, not bad. Scar Zone. I hate this deck. I think Scar Zone is such a bad deck. I tried it myself here. And I literally lost every game except for one, where I kind of dominated with an early Skarmory. But other than that, I really don't like this deck. And a Darkrai Greninja. I actually just deleted that deck like a few days ago. I didn't like it. I tried it out. Yeah, kind of crazy to see. This won a tournament with Giratina on top. Like as a backup, I assume, right? With 13 Pokemon cards, that's sick. Not even a Sabrina, instead 2 Cyrus, wow. Oh yeah, it makes more sense because you have Greninja. Yeah, no, okay, I take it back, That does make a ton of sense. It's interesting, definitely. Yeah. Oh, here! Wait. Top 7. A Meowscarada Beedrill, let's see. Yeah, I see it now as well. Yeah. Okay, so 2 Meowscarada lines and only 1 Beedrill line. Oh boy. Oh, that looks awful. Is it just me or does this deck look really bad? I'm actually amazed how good it is performing. But personally, I don't know. It might be a meta thing. It might be because Darkrai and Giratina are just so popular that right now it's strong. And once we get more non-EX cards back into the meta, it's gonna fall off again. Because winning games? Oh yeah, I can totally see that. I mean, I lost several times against that deck. It looks bad to me, but I have to admit that I lost so many times against that. Here, just recently. Right? Like, I played one of my main decks, which is like the Darkrai Magnezone deck. And yeah, I do lose to that every now and then. But I tried it, and if I start with Weedle, I lose. Yeah, I hate it. I sometimes have that too, like with Gallade. When I have like a Mars Shadow start, right? Like here. I had like here. Mars Shadow start. Again, plus misplay. But yeah, might need to remove Mars Shadow. Like I was on the brink of losing my mind. Then I finally won again because I didn't have a Mars Shadow start. And then yet another. Okay, Mars needs to go. I was joking, but 5th time now. Back in time for some cards. You guys want to play Pokemon now? Yeah, we... Oh. Okay, you know what? We can do Pokemon for like an hour, okay? But I need to end stream soon. Yeah, okay, okay, you know what? You guys want Pokemon? We're gonna do Pokemon. Let me swap category real quick. Then I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. You know what? I just leave it. Got my second Beedrill. I gotta try that deck. I'm so scared of trying it now. I don't want to try it now. I don't want to lose my win streak, you know? Okay. Let me just Oops. Find which real quick. Where is it? There. Okay. For you guys, we swap. I mean, Zenless was fun, but we're mostly done with the showcase anyway. So, Pokemon Pocket. And, 1200 plus Ultra, yeah. Beginner friendly. Ranked. Yeah. Ultra Ball 4. That we are, right? Okay. Would you believe my first Beedrill was a shiny and only now I did get my first normal copy? I fully believe you because I am actually in the same boat. I got a shiny Beedrill first, but then I got a normal one and now I have my second. I have 2 shiny Beedrill now. I'm actually happy about that. Okay, do not disturb. Go. Yeah, I should have charged my phone. I'm so sorry, chat. But we will be on the clock. Yeah, I didn't charge my phone. And the thing is, I connect my phone with a card reader. That means I cannot stream the game at the same time where I charge it. So yeah, there's that. Okay. So we swapped over. Nice, nice, nice. Are we in a different category now? Yes, okay. So that's it with Zenless. Thank you guys everyone for watching. And yeah, for those that are now in here for some card action, you know what? Why not? Didn't plan any Pokemon today actually, but whatever. So some sound settings. Like, I'm sorry for the long wait. I would have set up early if I had known that I play, but I actually didn't pay attention. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's no music. I'm sorry. That's why it's so quiet. 1 second. Settings. There we go. Why must you leave early? Because of work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm working. I unfortunately do not have the weekend off. Okay, so first the stats. We are at... Yeah, I actually work every day, even Sunday. Let's see. So right now I'm at 1249. Right, reset the wins and losses. Right. And we are still at 1249. Sorry to hear. Nah, it's fine. Actually, it's a choice because the thing is, I have a lot of like leniency how to work. I work every day, but only 4 hours. That's why I can afford to stream almost every day. So it's not actually overtime. I'm not even working full time. I need help. What level should I start farming disk drives? 45, I'd say. Yeah, 45 sounds nice to start. Thanks for a look, Jeremy. Okay, so I'm so scared. You know what? I'm gonna try the Beedrill deck until we fall all out of what is it called? Ultra Ball 4, okay? Once I fall out of Ultra Ball 4, I'm gonna grind a different deck. If I maybe we win. But I don't see it. Like I made such bad experiences with that deck that I'm unfortunately not confident. Oh wait, look away for a second. I got a message that I don't want to show you guys, obviously. It's private. There we go. Okay. So where is the Beedrill deck? Oh yeah, I actually deleted it. Oh my god, I actually did. So we can just take this one then. Because I'm definitely not gonna play that version anymore. It doesn't even play Erika, right? Like the version I just saw that we just looked up. Let me see real quick. So it runs one Beedrill line. Got it. 2. A shiny. Ooh, look at it. So pretty. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So it wants only one Cyrus. 2 red. Oh, second Cyrus. No, it's only one Cyrus. My bad, my bad. It has one Team Rocket instead. So one here, one this. And I think that's it, yeah? Okay. Highlight card. And do all cards, and then I can compare. So we got the double Meowscarada line. Okay, we got the one Beedrill line. Okay, we got one Cape. We got 2 red, 1 Team Rocket even. Only 1 Cyrus, 2 Erika. Okay, yeah, that's the deck. That's the deck. But I need to change the name. What do I name it now? There we go. Yeah, I'm not even 30, so I chill. Yeah, don't worry about it. Whenever I play against this, they always have Erikas to mess up my math. Yeah. Makes me appreciate Oscar Charizard. You are absolutely right. I do love myself some OG Charizard as well. Oh boy. Oh wait, shit. I need to put the deck list up. My bad. 1 second. View all cards. Good. Let me just screenshot it real quick, yeah? Oh shit. Don't look. Oh, there we go. Right. Put it on Imgur. And 1 second. Save. There. Go. Perfect. Copy. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Here we go. I'm ready. Let's go. Some Ultra Ball level 4. First match of the day, we try out a new deck. Wrong game still? I thought I changed it. My bad. Oh, on the YouTube. Oh, you're so right, Hassan Abbas. We just swapped game. Unfortunately, if you want to see some zenless, yeah, you would need to rewind. I'm so sorry, Hassan Abazi. Yeah, no, yeah, I could change the thumbnail actually. You're right, you're right. 1 second. Yeah, it's so annoying to swap games on YouTube. Or maybe I just write it in the title. I'm so sorry, Hassan, but yeah, you need to rewind for Trigger Showcase. Sorry, but we swapped games. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, my opponent's waiting. Sorry. I hope that's fine enough. Oh, by the way, okay, so here we have the perfect example. I have a Weedle start, so let's see how bad it is. I mean, we do also have the Kakuna, so that might make things easier because we can now potentially paralyze. But I gotta point out, my opponent has like an Omega 4 draw start. Holy shit. They drew half the deck already, right? Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, this looks bad, guys. And they're even charging up the back one. So they're really keeping it as a wall only. I do believe that we do one attack now with Weedle, right? Oh no, it's the wrong Weedle. It's the wrong Weedle. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, I have to point that out. Because that one can't pull, right? Oh shit, I got the wrong one. Yeah, yeah, it's the other. My bad, my bad. We lost 20 damage because of that. That's bad. Yeah, we're gooned. That's the 17 Giratina deck, I just realized. Now, we could Kakuna here. But I do believe we need the card draw, yes? It'll be quite some time before they attack, I hope. I could be wrong. But I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not wrong. I mean, every third time we will have a Weedle start, unfortunately, right? Every third game, on average. But at least we learned the lesson now. So, let me write that down. Giratina... 17. We'll probably lose. But yeah, wrong Weedle card. There we go. Oh shit. Well, we could have... Oh, we can... Should I be scared if I Flora Gato now it dies? I hope not, right? Oh, you know what? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh my god. I am actually scared, but I'm going for it. I could Team Red this guy. Just to deny the swapping, yeah? I'm gonna do it. Right? Or should I? Maybe not. Maybe we just red here. Get some damage in. Because we need to, like, you can only win the lottery if you buy a ticket, right? And in this case, buying a ticket means to use Team Rocket on the more energized Giratina. I just hope they don't have Leaf. If they have Leaf, we actually lose this entire game. But we have to play for our outs. We already had like a terrible start. So, yeah, definitely playing more greedy here. And they are energizing the Mewtwo next now, I see. Ooh. Oh, that's strong. Oh, that's actually so annoyingly strong. Oh, they got us good there. Now, here's the thing. If we paralyze that Giratina, they can't swap out, even with Leaf. So, it might not be the worst outcome. Oh, that's annoying. I'm still gonna Team Rocket on top, right? 2 energy is worth it. Please. Please. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got both of it. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. And maybe we can paralyze it on top in case they have Leaf. Maybe they just wanted to save the Leaf. Ah, unlucky. On the other hand, they're gonna think twice now, right? Because Meowscarada could easily take out any of the two. Okay, so first of all, we got the Leaf out. Like we swapped the Team Rocket for their Leaf card. Okay, that's 1 for 1. Good trade for us. They're gonna kill the Kakuna, but they'll be down to 130, so Meowscarada can get rid of the... Yeah, and we even have Red. They don't know that, though. And we also have Cyrus for the other Giratina. Guys, we can actually win. Oh my god, we could actually win. It would just be nice if I could get some card draw in my life. Yeah, we didn't even get a single research yet. They had both. Like, they drew 6 cards, chat. This person drew 6 cards. But I think we win. Yeah, I think we won. Oh my god. Okay. I underestimated this deck, chat. I underestimated this deck. Holy crap. Yeah, there's literally nothing that can go wrong. Unless they Unless they get 3. Yeah, they would need 3 Team Rocket rolls to win. Yeah, I need to point out that was sick. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Super sick still. We won! Oh my god! With Weedle start! With the wrong Weedle start even. Ayo, Top Gun, did you see that? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of hype. Didn't expect that. Well done, thank you. Yeah, I do believe we kind of applied good pressure, yeah? Okay, gotta swap out that Weedle. ASAP. Find the other. I'm afraid I still need to flare the other. Oh boy. Weedle. Where the hell is Weedle? There. Yeah, it's not even flared. Wait 1 second. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't check for sneak peeks yet. By the way, guys, I don't know about you, but my RNG is so bad. Like, there's so many picks that I tried where I didn't get sneak peek. Oh, there's a Masquerada actually. Ooh. Because my Masqueradas are not flared yet either. But I think I should just save, yeah. Nothing too cool here. I'm not even sure what I would be farming for actually, guys. Okay, I found it. There's no way you say no to a 2-star in your shop, yeah? Come on, please. Yes! Okay. Chat, you know what? You choose. First to right, I pick theirs. Never sneak the card I want, and never got the card I want. Okay. Middle? Okay. Eek. Alright, not top. Now, next one. So, not the middle. I'm gonna say top right. Oh no, wait. Okay, I'm changing my mind. Bottom right. Bottom right? Alright. Fuck yeah, let's go! Alright, okay, good shit, Jet. Good shit, Jet. Bro fist. Ah, thank you. Oh, good shit. Fucking Smurf, he says. Damn! So that's how you sneak peek, guys. That's how you sneak peek. That was bloody worth it, guys. But now I'm out of hourglasses. I'm like literally broke now. Damn, that was actually kind of cool, guys. Okay, now I can actually buy some more, right? Wait, why is it loading so long? Oh, Game Freak is hacking me now. Game Freak is like, oh, he can't get away with this. Oh yeah, I didn't buy this one yet. Nice. That's all. That's all the hourglasses I could afford. How many do I have now? 151, so plus 24, yeah? Oh no, this is only one, right? Never mind. So I'm like at 159 now in total. Yep, after this I'll be 159, okay. Hey, Bad Moons, thank you, appreciate it. So sneak peek is random. Yes! On the official website as well as in the notice, it doesn't always trigger. It really says so right here. During this campaign, some Wonder Pigs will give a chance to take a sneak peek. Yeah, it literally just says some. We don't even officially know if it's 50%. We don't know. It could be more, it could be less. I don't know. Oh yeah, wait. I wanted to flare the Weedle. I'm sorry. 1 second. Let's do that real quick, and then we go into the next match, yes? I don't know why it's loading so long, guys. Hope the next one looked cooler. Yeah, we take this one. And I also need to change the screenshot, or else anyone else might think that we play the wrong Weedle. That would be bad, right? Excuse me for the coughing. But I feel like I'm already almost over the hill. Almost healthy again, guys. So there's that. Dropping a new image. And there we go. Refreshed. Awesome. Edit. Yeah. You guys have luck in getting sneak peek then. Just did want to pick number 10. 8 out of 10. What? I think I did 7th thus far. And 3 times it wasn't sneak peek. Like literally 50-50. Yeah. Okay, that was our first Meowscarada Beedrill match. Then we get yet another dub. And again, it was with the wrong Weedle start. 8 out of 10 on sneak peek now, my condolences. That sucks though, getting it, but not... Okay, wrong Weedle start again. What the hell are these odds? You guys been doing a good job of Dream. I want to pick... Yeah, I actually... I even complained like on X about it, right? Wait, let me show you guys. Like I tweeted it, but no one saw or replied to it, I'm afraid. But yeah, look, so I was like, yeah, why is it random though? That's so badly designed, it makes absolutely sense. Absolute bait of resources, that almost makes it worse than before. Like I got super mad. Oh, oops. I don't think it should be a thing. Like it should not be random. That's terrible design. Okay, you know what? This is one of the few cases I could see us wanting to have a Weedle start so we can apply early pressure against the Starcry, yes? Only thing I'm afraid of right now is like getting Sabrina. On the other hand, it would be kind of nice to already like get their Sabrina out of the way. So it's a Jira Darkrai deck, guys. Or Dark Tina, as some like to say, but I don't like that name. Okay, they found Jira Dark. Got it. Wrong. Okay, no, correct Weedle start. But again, actually, you don't want a Weedle start, yes? Okay, and they're also upgrading the back one, Darkrai, meaning I don't even need to be afraid of attacks. Oh my god. Kakuna? For more HP? Yes! Oh my god, imagine we somehow find that Beedrill. That would be incredible. I just realized there was a small thought of not evolving to Kakuna. Because now I can't swap to Meowscarada next turn. I need 2 energy to swap off. Now we could still top deck the Beedrill, but I do believe wholeheartedly that the correct play was actually to not evolve to Kakuna. Keep it, like, make it stay a Weedle, and then swap to Meowscarada next turn so we could start pummeling. Yes. That should have been the play. Excuse me. 80 HP. Okay, wait, maybe? Beedrill? 2 out of 9? Fuck! Ugh, unlucky. You know what? I'm gonna attack. I'm actually gonna do it. So the reason is, if we paralyze that Darkrai, it can't flee. It cannot run away. Ah! Unlucky. Oh, that would have been so lit, chat. By the way, yes, we would have won if I had not evolved into Kakuna at all. If I had not evolved into Kakuna, I could have already defeated the first Darkrai. Okay, this one's fine. I could have already defeated the first Darkrai with Meowscarada, and the second one I could have defeated with Red, because they don't have Giant Cape on it. Ow. Oh, the bellow on the... Okay, Giratina can attack now. That's kind of bothering me. I think now we unfortunately have to play it this way, guys. We have to play it in a way that I really don't like to do, but we're gonna waste the Erika on Kakuna now. And so they don't get to first hit our Meowscarada. Because the Giratina can take out the Meowscarada, which I really don't want it to. This way we defeat the Darkrai. And now I hope that they waste an attack on the Kakuna. Or maybe they even Darkrai it. But best case scenario is actually the Giratina. Yeah, they're gonna give it a cape, thinking they're safe, right? Because they are at 150, but we have Red on hand. Oh, unless they have Cyrus. Uh-oh. Maybe that's why she Sabrina'd us, to ensure the Cyrus. That could be a thing. Fuck! Okay, now we need miracles. A lot of them. That is so sad. Oh, Beedrill. 1 out of 6. And actually we still have... Yeah, no. Do we have Iona on this deck? No, we don't even have Iona on this deck. Oh my god. 1 out of 16% chance. Oh, fuck. Okay, at least we're not out now. At least we are not out, chat. We can stack the Sprigatito. We do this. And yeah, Team Rocket. It needs to happen. At least... Yo, 1 Psychic Energy and we win. I take it back. Okay, you know what? If we paralyze it, we could still win as well. Okay! Huge! Omega huge. Bro, you're saying there's a chance. If it becomes a Beedrill, oh my god, imagine it. Oh, it's gonna suck so much for them. I'm so sorry. Wait, let me... Where's my... Oh yeah, there. They're thinking. They can't move. There's no way! Who the fuck runs Pokemon Center? Never mind, we fucking lost. We actually fucking lost. Okay. Nope, nope, there's no chance. Never mind. Oh my god. Hey, we're down to our last card, like last 3 cards in the deck, and it's actually super close. Oh, that's so unfortunate, chat. 1 turn diff. I didn't expect the Pokemon Center in that deck. I don't think I play it. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, it was me having the wrong Weedle, like shouldn't have evolved. Yeah, shouldn't have evolved Weedle. It was literally just that. If I had done only that one thing not, everything else would have resolved. So this deck was actually absolutely viable against this. Yeah, there was no way for them to win if I had done that. If I had kept it a Weedle. So at least we're learning. It just hurts so much to spend 7 ranked points. In this ladder, right? Like in this game, in this ranked mode, any loss hurts way more than in other card games. Like in Hearthstone, it was not nearly as bad, I think. Right? Or like Magic as well. But in here, I don't know. It's devastating. And it's gonna be... Wait. Okay, that's 3 Weedles in a row, by the way. And it's only we only have 3 basics, yeah? You have to understand, chat. We have 3 basics in the entire deck. And 3 times in a row, we got the wrong one. That is absolutely mind-boggling. That's crazy. Against a Gyarados at that. Oh, we have a dead draw. Yeah, I think Jet was right. Third Weedle start in a row. It's over. We lost. Yeah, we have a dead hand. You need Sprigatito. Oh, that sucks. Super unlucky, especially that they found a Manaphy. At least they don't get this. Always. Crazy, right? I understand how this deck can be viable. It's a numbers game. Wait, Sabrina? Do we have that? And not having a Sabrina in this deck is also like... Yeah, look at this. Look at this, guys. Like, there's literally not a single card I can play. I cannot play a single card in my hand. I have a complete dead draw. Fascinating. Yeah, now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Game Freak, for fucking nothing. Yeah, this is literally all I can do. I played every card possible. It's crazy. What a waste of time. Though the thing is, we would have won, like, we did win the first game, right? We should have won the second if I was not a dumb ass. This was actually the first real loss. where the deck just failed. Yeah, like you're absolutely right. Oh, by the way, I have to update the stats. Oh, going first. Now that's new. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, is anyone seeing that? Wait, what? Did I just get it again? Is anyone seeing this? I'm not even sure about the Cyrus. When do we ever deal damage that someone wants to run away? So we did find Kakuna. That's something. And we also have Beedrill in hand. So if we somehow survive this ordeal, which I don't think we're gonna... Like, I bet you guys... I want to put money in, but I know it's gonna happen. But like, they're gonna evolve the Mankey. And then they're gonna not be paralyzed. And then we lose. I managed to get it paralyzed, but once it's evolved, it's gonna deal 90 damage, and we just die, yeah? Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Right, this was an Aerodactyl deck. Wow. Crazy. Who's gonna bet that we get a Weedle start 5 times in a row? A 33% chance, by the way. 33% bet. That's crazy, right? I think I would need to bet $100 so that God decides to like, okay, yeah, let's take his $100 for me to not get another Weedle. Oh my God! See what I say? That's what I'm saying. I seriously disagree with that Cyrus. There's no way Cyrus is a good card all on its own in a deck that doesn't have any chip damage, really. I'm not even gonna play the second Sprigatito because they might Sabrina me. If they do, I can't evolve it. I even get the wrong... Oh my God. So now they get to swap out and there's nothing I can do about it. Crazy. At least they don't get Misty. Yeah, you can't deal chip damage. What is Cyrus even doing here? Literally nothing. What a useless card, actually. All on its own in this deck. My God. Yeah, look at how consistent we always get our stage 2s, but not our stage 1s. I have 8 Pokemon in my deck. 8. Now they evolved. Yeah, another dead draw. That is so crazy! How does that make any sense? This deck should have a 0% win rate. At least we slowed them down one turn. That Team Rocket just now was incredibly important. Or else we would already not be in this game anymore. Guys, I can barely play anything, even though I drew 14 cards already. Or anyone willing to explain? Now we got some damage on the mana fee, right? The Gyarados is gonna kill our first Floragato. The second can become a Meowscarada and hit it back for 130. And then somehow Weedle has to find the time and become Beedrill. I literally drew like my entire deck basically. And they were able to keep up. How? Yeah, 2 Pokeball, 1 Research. I only have 1 Research, yeah, I didn't get the Pokeballs. Which would not help me anymore, by the way, because I found all my basics. Okay. Take an energy from yourself. No! Yeah, wow. They took my Floragato's energy, denying me even the chance. I don't even get a chance. Wow. Chat. Chat, what the fuck? I have to paralyze it. But they probably run Pokemon Center as well. They probably run it, yes. So they used... not a single Irida yet. So it doesn't even make sense to use Red yet. Also, this is slowing me down an entire turn myself. So that, like, that one Team Rocket coin flip that we won? Yeah, okay. Now, there was another line I could play. I just see it now. Giant Cape, the Meowscarada. If they lose their own energy, we could maybe... Yeah, I should have Giant Cape the Meowscarada, by the way. Did they just take energy from my Kakuna again? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, does anyone see that? They actually just took the energy, so I can't even Beedrill now. So if this doesn't get me paralyzed, then I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow, what a horrible deck. Yeah. Like, this is absolute garbage. We technically had a perfect start, yeah? Perfect opener. Still complete trash. Like, the amount of things that need to fully align to somewhat seem feasible to make this deck work, yeah? Is like asking for God to ascend from heaven. Team never had a chance to be one. There was a small glimmer of hope that I failed to see. But if you fit in this deck, no. It's too slow and too clunky, unfortunately. This is our last try. If we lose yet again, that would be 5 losses in a row, by the way. And yeah, and then I'm never gonna touch that shit again. So we did not find Weedle. Thank fucking Lord, yeah? The problem is we don't have first turn advantage. That's really bad. Because we need that energy. It's like, it's so important actually to get that extra energy that I don't even know if we can win. just by going first. Like, literally just going first looks like it's already doomed, yes? Unless you find Floragato. If we find Floragato instantly, it's fine. But that's like such a big ask. Now we drew half our deck. You would expect that one should be in there, yeah? Oh, it's a Dark Weavile deck. Oh god. How do they have more draw than me? Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Do I heal it? No, right? I could have giant caped it. Okay, we found Floragato. Huge. Now, the thing is, we need to secure a way to get to Meowscarada, but I feel it in my balls. They're gonna Sabrina us. Or like, or they could leave. Okay, wait. So, Floragato happens, yes? Okay, cool. Energy happens. I do not want to Erika the Sprigatito, but I think I have to. And we Giant Cape the Floragato. First of all, there's a higher chance now for us to find Beedrill. Right? Overall. Like, hopefully start it with Weedle. Because I drew like 13 cards, guys. Again, by turn 7? 6? We're turn 6, guys. I drew 3 cards more than that. Okay, wow. These guys are so good at video games. How are they so good? Okay. I expect them to... Oh. Okay. Can they deal 140 damage? No, right? So we have to swap now, yes? Okay, Weedle found. Meowscarada happens. Is there a reason for us to wait? No, right? I don't see a reason to wait. So we go in, yes? I'm a little bit scared of being damaged now, but if we don't move now, we'll never get to move. I mean, if they don't clear Meowscarada now, don't we win because we have red? So this is the direct counter against... Yeah, okay, they lose. Okay. But look what needed to happen for us to win. The amount of things that we needed to do. And the only thing I think we won was actually because they had a Darkrai opener instead of a Sneasel. So actually similar to our deck. Okay, but I'll keep trying. Like, either until we drop out of UB4 or until we have 10 games in. Okay, we found Sprigatito and a Pokeball, and we have first energy advantage. Holy crap. Now, if this does not invite a win, I don't know what does. Uh-oh, wait, that's a fire type. Wow. Okay, I get it. So this is a guy that encountered way too much grass Arceus probably, and thought to themselves, what if I just Heatran instead? I believe that's smart. We found Weedle, here's Sprigatito. There's Kakuna and Meowscarada. That means I'm gonna play it out, yeah? They deal 80 damage plus 20. They deal 100 damage. Chat. There's no way I win. That's the biggest hard counter in all of Pokemon. Heatran Arceus against Sprigatito. Holy crap, guys. Even if I evolve, it still one-shots me next turn. It actually one-shots me, chat. I have to sacrifice the Sprigatito. This guy is gonna die. And in the background, we evolve into Beedrill, hopefully. And even with Beedrill, I think I'm fucked. Now, okay, wait. Imagine. If we get this one turn, crazy. Alright. Huge! Because we have Meowscarada in hand, I'm actually not gonna draw anymore. Because we have Meowscarada on hand. And I play out the Sprigatito in case they have Sabrina, so I only need one energy to swap back. Oh, guys. I just realized Meowscarada can't clear the Heatran. We can't even clear the Heatran, guys. And there's two. Yeah, there's not even EX cards in. Oh! And they Rocky Helmet us. Okay, sure. On the other hand, there's still two Ericas left in our deck, yes? Yeah, you know what? For more consistency in the ladder, I would replace one of the reds with Giovanni. If this was Giovanni, that would be so much better. Beedrill? That is so ass. We found all our free basics already. So we don't even need to play the Pokeball. Guys, I drew 5 cards more than them. 5 cards. And it's still so difficult to fight anything. It is so impossibly difficult to play this godforsaken deck. This deck is so ass. But it is our hard counter. Truth be told, it's supposed to be difficult this time. Like Fire Arceus, let's call it this, yeah? Fire Arceus. Yeah. Did they just Sabrina me? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna play out Kakuna. Wait, what? Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Eh? Oh. Oh, I misunderstood. I should not have. Okay. They were trying to kill Sprigatito. I see. If I don't hit that Heatran, it can't hurt me, yeah? Like, it only did 60 then. But maybe that's fine? Guys, it's only 5 cards left. How is it so difficult? Now they deal 100. I need the next one to be Floragato. Or an Erica. I have 2 Ericas. I have Beedrill. I have Floragato. What's the last card in my deck? Did I play a... Yeah, I did play a Pokeball. And the second red. They're gonna deal 100 damage now. I'm gonna finish my entire deck, guys. And they're gonna Charmeleon now. Oh god. There's no way we win. We're just so slow. Like, the next card needs to be Floragato, actually. It's 25%. That's all it is. It just needs to be Floragato. If it's Floragato, it's fine. If it's not, then... yeah, whatever. GG, go next. That is not what we need. Oh god. That is not what we needed, chat. Or maybe it is. Now that I think about it, we can take their energy away. Unless they... yeah, wait, no, but if they stoke, they have 6. Yeah, no, never mind. And we're also damaged. It really needed to be Floragato there. Wait. Oh my god, wait, my brain is cooking. Why don't I just do it like this? I keep the 130 against the Charizard EX. Now imagine they don't... imagine they run normal Charizard, not EX. Just like, humor me for a second, chat. That would be so crazy. They have to stoke now, yes? Because I doubt it's the OG one. Yeah, oh my god, it looks so pretty. Yeah, they have to stoke now. And we still have 2 reds in there. So I can't deny the attack, because if only they had less energy, then it would be fine, but yeah. I think they're doing the math right now. God damn. Yeah, they're doing the math. Wait, what a fantastic battle. You know what? 2 off-meta decks here. I'm gonna call the Meow Beedrill deck not meta. So here's the thought, chat. Here's the thought. What's hindering me from actually swapping out the Beedrill? Nothing, right? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. You can top deck the next red, so even if they have heal, which I doubt they do because it's like so many cards in the deck, I'm gonna go for Meowscarada here. It's just bad that we lose like we're missing just 1 energy, or else the second the second Meowscarada could go immediately after. No, 50% chance to get the second red. 50%. Okay, never mind. We don't even need it. Yeah, they gave up. Wow. What a close match this was, chat. Wow. I did not expect to win this. I unintentionally... No, you know what? Never mind. I wanted to say I unintentionally played around the Heatran, but actually I didn't. I only got rewarded because we got exactly 1 hit with Team Rocket. I think the entire round was only run single-handedly by that 1 coin flip. I think this is the best deck, but I think it has a lot of these close end game finishes. It does indeed, and you know what? I hate to admit it, but as much as I hate this deck, it's kind of fun because it's so exciting. Like it's so. But the name harassment is not fitting it after all. Oh, wait, literally 1 TR flip win. Like, this awful randomness of this deck is super fun. It's so funny. What a horrible deck. Especially if you don't have first turn energy advantage. God, it's a new Pikachu. Interesting. It's a new Pikachu deck. They're gonna swap to Pachirisu next turn, right? That means I can just being chill. Come on, give me card draw. Oh, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's the worst card to fight. The second Sprigatito. What the hell? Oh god. 100,000,000% they have Magnezone on hand. Isn't it crazy how these guys always have the perfect curve? Stage 1, like a Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone, all in hand. Like, I don't think we ever had, in those 7 matches that we just did, we didn't have a single full evolution line per turn. Like, there was always like at least 1 turn gap before we fully evolved one of our mons. I think I have to put them on the clock here. Is there a way they kill me? Only if they have Dawn, yeah? Only if they have Dawn they can kill me? No, wait. No. Oh, but they charged the Pikachu. No. So, one of my worries is they can Magnezone us next turn, swap the Pachirisu back, right? Oh yeah, and before they do the Magnezone, they Volt Charge once, right? Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about that, guys. Because I was wondering if I should Erika it. I was wondering about that, but I don't think I should. The other thing I'm worried about is should I Floragato it? Or should I save the energy? Because if I Floragato now, I could get 1 step closer to Meowscarada. But what if Floragato dies next turn? Because they Magnezone us. There's only 8 cards left? What the fuck? Yeah, no, okay. You know what? I have to play it like this. I'm too scared of the Magnezone. Like, they drew more than half of the deck. It's sad, but there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. They slap energy on it. Yeah, they have Magnezone. Okay, maybe I was too careful, but I still think it was the correct play to play it the way we did just now. So, by the way, should I go for the Beedrill draw? Or should I just rely on the last 4 cards of my deck? I guess we rely on the last 4 cards of our deck. That being said, if I put energy on Floragato now and it dies next turn, I'm gonna be so sad, right? So I'm instead gonna put energy on the other one and hope for the best. That's what we're gonna do. I'm also kind of afraid of like stuff like Red or Mars. Guess we just play out the Pokeball, just to be safe. Hey Ursa, by the way. Rolling around, huh? No Magnezone, please? Imagine they don't have Magnezone. Oh my god. Like... That would be so cool. So they're gonna do the mistake of attaching energy on... Oh, never mind. They know better. Lurking, yeah. Oh! Oh, okay. Red took me exploring Genshin. Hey, cool. Too bad it's not in the X card. I'm still like... I think the correct play would have been to go for the Beedrill instead of Floragato. Oh yeah. Yep. That would have been the play. Now we could still get a coin flip. Paralyze, paralyze, paralyze. Yeah, I deserve that. You know what? It was a mistake. So I was too optimistic, hoping they might not have Magnezone after all, which is why I evolved my Sprigatito into Floragato. Instead, I should not have done that. Right? That served no purpose. Yeah, no, I deserve this loss. That served literally no purpose. I should have gone for the guaranteed Beedrill. Yeah, wow. No, yeah, I deserve this loss. This was me. Too greedy. We had 5 losses, yeah? Oh boy. 1, 4, 4, 1, 2, 4. I mean, considering we had fun trying out a somewhat different deck, only losing 5 points thus far, kinda nice. It slows us down to get into the top 1000, but I have to be realistic. I don't think I can make it into the top 1000 anyway. I can make it to Master Ball, but top 1000 is asking for too much. Okay, first of all, no Weedle. Nice. Second of all, Floragato. But third of all, their Dark deck. Too bad it's not a Darkrai opener. Darkrai opener would have been sick. Okay, since we have a perfect... guys, this could be the first time we get a perfect evolution line. So I'm not even gonna play out the Weedle. Don't... I would hate so much to get Sabrina now. I just want my instant Meowscarada and just have this person bald. This is gonna be so big. And they did not find their, what is it called? Oh my god. If they don't find Giant Cape, oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, chat! I got Marisa. Oh, congrats! As usual, I was pulling for Forster, in this case, Jansan, and then stopping at point was 60, because that's what I do against when the new Forster comes out. Guess no shilling for me, lol. Or maybe early. Hey, yo, maybe! You know what? Jansan came just on the next pull after Risa. Bro, good luck. Congrats! No, not good luck. Congrats! You did so well. Uh-oh. No! Okay. Woo! Okay. Happy? Of course you're happy. What do you mean? That's great. You got exactly what you wanted. Just like me. Guys, look. We basically won this round for free. Every leg. Of course you do. Look at her. She's so cute. What do you think why we have that sticker? I almost Eric-cut, but only almost. Good thing I did not. So these decks sometimes play Mars, right? Because you usually get 2 points. So I'm definitely gonna red now. And I can play out everything else. Yeah, okay, nice. Jira Dark. And we finally won because we are perfect opening. Into Meow. Crazy, right? I should technically stop here with this deck because we actually have 9 points now. We made 9 points with this deck, with this trashy ass deck. Yo, Jet, do you see this? Maybe it's kind of like maybe it's kind of working. First time got a 5-star before 76 pity. Glad I got Janssen too, so no need to continue pulling. This was guaranteed though, but my next one is guaranteed too. This new system. That how it works? I don't think that's how it works, right? First 5-star electro character. Oh, cool. Yeah, good for you. Okay, immediately into the Weedle. That, oh god, into a fire deck as well. That one small moment where I feel like, oh yeah, maybe this deck is working out after all. On the other hand, we have 2 Pokeball. We find immediately those other 2 Sprigaditos. So like, yeah, it's fine, I guess. You see, I believe this deck could make use of one, what is it? X speed, maybe. So first of all, both Sprigatitos, that's nice, right? We're gonna play them out, yes? Ooh, okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. Just let me explain. You lost 3 50-50 back-to-back, 4 50-50 got a trigger recapturing radiance. This after version 5. Okay, but once you got one, does it not reset the recapturing radiance? Okay, only one is fine actually. Should we go for the draws, chat? I feel like we have to. I feel like we should do this. Yeah, I'm gonna play it like this. I think there's no way we can rush them down unless we get Omega Lucky Draws, which we don't, usually, right? So instead, I'm gonna play it slow and start assembling. Okay, that's actually not even bad. Oh my god, that Iono is really good for us. No, I already lost Fries, so this was guaranteed now. Now, next one is the 4 50-50, so it's gonna trigger that Radiance. After that, it will reset. Ah. Oh, I get it. You just lost the third 50-50, so obviously the next one was a what the fuck? Obviously the next one was a guaranteed run, right? Yeah, they got us good. Wow. Yeah, I get it. Yes. Oh my god. Who are you losing Fries in the first place? And now I mean, that Iono, I could not have seen that Iono coming, yes? So, yeah. I could buy myself one more turn if I go for Team Rocket, but that's not guaranteed to work. Or I could go for the draw here, like drawing cards. Maybe look for red or something. And Kakuna. Yeah, no, I don't know if this is now too slow. But I feel like I had to do it. Yeah, look. We need that Beedrill badly. No, Beedrill equals, yeah, instant loss actually, right? Oh my god, and they can even go twice in a row with that OG Charizard. Oh, they're not gonna. Oh, I think they fumbled, chat. Oh, I think they fumbled. I don't know if that was the right play. But did they? Oh, maybe they actually don't have. They might not have it. Oh, the only thing that's shit is if I had the second Florigato, this would be so crazy. This would be so crazy if I had the second Florigato. Okay, wait. So I could kill the Moltres now, but if they have. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. They deal 200 damage anyway, usually, right? I feel like I should not. Oh man, I would have started like. Not even then, actually. I feel like I'm still missing too much energy. It's kind of crazy. We lost the 50-50. If this was Florigato, that would have been sick. If okay, wait. They really don't have Charizard. Maybe they have it now, but they didn't. Oh my god, they don't have it. That's like the only reason why we're still in this game. It's literally the only reason why we're in this game still. Want Reese's leg warmers? Yeah, agree. They look so comfy. Do I need to be scared of Sabrina? Yes, right? Yeah, if I evolve to Beedrill now, there's actually a chance that they Sabrina us and we die. This is the only way ensuring. Yeah, and by the way, if this was not Cyrus but Sabrina as well, we would win automatically. Yeah, I don't think Cyrus is the correct card in here. I need to replace that. Good at losing a Genshin. Wait. Yeah, they're so scared of not drawing into Charizard now, which is like 2 out of 7, that they even put in the Moltres because they have enough energy to go out again. Oh my god, they really did not find Charizard or like at all. Oh, I actually feel bad for this guy. I actually feel bad for this guy. But if that was one, I think even then we would have won. If that was one Charizard, we could have won this. Would have 6 energy down to 4. No, we would have lost that. No, we would have lost it. We only won because they couldn't find Charizard. Poor guy. But then again, I was there too earlier this stream, right? Guys, we did exactly 10 matches with this deck. We have exactly 50 win rate, even though it should have been 60 because I threw one game. And we are up 15 points. We made 15 points with this deck, which is basically nothing, but still, it's better than losing anything, right? After having this horrible start, I am willing to give it one more go. I did not expect this deck to do that well, not gonna lie. And now that I think about it, didn't we even have a Weedle start? Yeah, we had a Weedle start and still won, but yeah, again. Okay, they only lost because they couldn't find Charizard, actually. I have to write that down, I just realized. OG Charizard. Plus 10. Couldn't find, yeah, couldn't find Carry. Oh wow. Because of our weakness advantage, they immediately swapped to Giratina, losing the leaf early on. I need to change the Cyrus card. I'm an idiot. It's still Cyrus. if that was not Cyrus, okay, then again, I should have Professor Research here anyway, right? I don't know any stuff about this, but Gambate. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But this game is actually very easy, right? Like, it just goes back and forth, obviously, right? It's a turn-based card game. And the idea is all you need to do is defeat 3 Pokemon of the opponent. That's it, right? Usually they have one ability, which is like 1 attack and 1 is a retreat, right? And that's it. That's the entire game. Oh yeah, and every turn you get like energy, which you attach, right? Because each has cost. For instance, this guy needs 4 energy to attack. This guy only needs 1 energy. That's it. It's super simple once you know that. Like, now you know more than 80% of the entire world about this game. Okay. There are certain abilities, for instance, like right now I'm going for a more conservative playstyle, which is me retreating, right? And now I use a different Pokemon instead. It's like swapping. This guy has a special ability. It can't attack. What it can do instead is allow me to draw. It draws me cards, yes? There. Oh my god. And this is actually one of the cards that I really, really like and adore and need. However, they can attack me next turn. I am too afraid of getting attacked now, so I'm actually retreating yet again. Right? Evolving. I could sacrifice the Kakuna, guys. So I kind of don't want to. So... okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. So they're in the next turn they are ready to deal a lot of damage, right? Like, look at this card. Like, their card looks epic. That's because it's a big card. It has way more stats and stuff. It's just slower, right? I've been like swapping back and forth because I'm faster. But next turn they're ready to attack for once, and I really need this guy to survive, and I need way more time. So we go for this one, and now it's a 50-50 whether we die or not. Lisa lands on her butt, so I agree. Everything, her running especially. Please? Yeah, okay, we lost. Right, so again, I have a small deck, like small guy stack, but unfortunately, too small. Yeah, I was going for a 50-50 there. So that was definitely not good. That was definitely not good, guys, unfortunately. I can Masquerada here and survive, yeah? Or can I? Wait, they deal 150. I have 160. Oh, too bad we lost so much energy. I need to heal. Then Giant Cape. Yeah, and again, they deal 150, I have 160. Oh god. So right now, unfortunately, my board is falling apart, yeah? Oh, even if I had paralyzed them, okay, I would have lost. Never mind. Yep. Unlucky. Too slow curve. We were just one turn too slow to set up our own Pokemon, while they were like one turn faster to just set up their attacks. Because again, this is a game where you need a lot of resources to do actions, yeah? For instance, in some other games, or even within this game, there are some things that don't need resources, like summoning a Pokemon. It doesn't cost you anything, you can just place it down, that's it, right? But evolving and attacking, that stuff costs like either turns or energy, and often it just, like the entire game just boils down to setting up more optimally or like faster than your opponent, or disrupting them to set up, right? Not set up. But yeah, we had a bad start because we had a Weedle again. Like there's 3 cards in our deck with which we always start, and one is not so desirable compared to the other. And again, I did not swap out Cyrus, and again we play against fire. Oh no, wait, that's Steel Heatran. I take it back. Maybe I should have stopped, guys. But I'll be blunt. It's too fun. I keep, like, complaining about this very deck right now. But no, I'll be honest. I have to be honest. It's so fun. Like, it's like playing, what is it called? This game, you know. Yeah, like what game is it actually? I was trying to compare it to a game where you need to set up stuff, right? Like prepare stuff and all, but it's not really. Okay, no, you know what? I got nothing to compare it to. It's just okay. Maybe it's like Solitaire, I guess, kinda-ish, a little. But at least you play it like in a race against someone. Not sure if that's good or bad. It actually sounds almost like a bad game if I describe it like that. We did find Kakuna, by the way. They are putting energy on the Heatran. Do we care? Actually, we might care. So I am putting on Team Rocket now. I want to disrupt them. I'm confused why they play the Heatran. So first of all, we are able to deny them 1 turn. That's great. And yeah, we're going for more card draw here. Oh, I should have put the energy on Kakuna. Oh, man. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a big mistake! Oh! Oh man, I should have focused. Ah, that was not good. I played the wrong card. Oh man. We could have started attacking this Heatran already. Oh! I was going for too much. Yeah, the pressure would be immeasurable for them. Ah. Oh, what an idiot I am at times. Oh, I don't want to admit it, so I'm actually just gonna skip my turn so they don't see it. So they don't see it. Oh boy, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh my god. I think we lose because of this. Oh my god, I actually lose because of that. Because now the Heatran can attack in time. Oh, that is so incredibly bad for me. Oh wait, no, I take energy away. Wait. Okay, it's not an instant lose. Wait, it's not an instant lose. Okay, you guys will see why. Okay, this is gonna resolve in a way that is just slightly harmful for us. Maybe it was even good because now they wasted 2 energy. You know what? Maybe this was unintentionally the play, chat. Maybe. Now, I'm not gonna try to pat myself on the back, but it might turn out fine because it made me stall 1 more turn longer. So they put 2 energy on the Heatran that they can't use. Right? And I was able to do 1 more card draw than usual. So my Beedrill has a great ability. Because it's so difficult to assemble, because you need like 3 cards for it, right? It has a special ability. First of all, it has tons of HP and all, but it takes energy away. And this guy was like 1 step away from moving. You guys can see like those 3 nodes, right? Like they just need 3 metal energy to move. But Beedrill takes 1 energy away every time it attacks. So unintentionally, I think I kind of messed this guy up. I actually think I did that. So we're gonna go for Giant Cape, make the Beedrill stronger, better looking. No! I'm gonna save my Beedrill. Oh my god, yeah. We're doing the disgusting thing now. Okay, you know what? I unintentionally played it correctly. The other line I had in mind, attacking 1 turn earlier, would have been at a drawback. Because while I would have killed them earlier, I would have also incentivized them earlier to strike back. Them striking me bad, giga bad for us. And yeah, one of the reds needs to become, what's the name? You guys know. The thing, Giovanni to deal extra 10. Because we can't kill the Skarmory in 1. We just can't. Wait, what? Unless we have Giovanni. With Giovanni, we could kill it in 1, thanks to the Beedrill. But yeah, Beedrill really better than Celebi in this deck. It's, tough to determine, not gonna lie. I mean, it's good enough to keep me in Ultra Ball 4. But I don't know if it's, like, good enough for anything else, you know? So we only have 1 cape. Even if I Erika, this is not gonna do it for me, right? Yeah, even if we Erika, it's not gonna be good for us. So instead, I'm gonna research here. Is the Pokeball gonna help? It's not gonna help. Oh! Okay, second Meowscarada. Yeah, one of the reds needs to go. Ugh, every time we fight a non-EX deck, we struggle so hard. It's so uncomfortable, not gonna lie, guys. So yeah, we trade 1 for 1 now. And the thing is, Meowscarada is at least gonna be at 120 HP. That Floragato draw just now was actually huge. Good thing we Professor researched. Even though it's like our last card now. It was almost guaranteed. But the thing is, only almost. Actually, now that I consider, if I had not done that, it was the second card we drew, right? If I had not done that, we would not be able now to do the second Meowscarada. Right? Actually, I missed it. Where's the research? Actually, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, first things first. Definitely gonna Erika here on the left now. Right? We hit this guy. They need to commit something. Like, I don't know, a Giovanni at least. Or else they cannot one-shot Meowscarada, right? Yes. And the thing is, if they hit Meowscarada once, we can hit back twice, right? So, GG. Okay, unless they have Sabrina and Cyrus. That would be terrible. No, seriously, this Cyrus needs to go. We need Sabrina ourselves. Cyrus has never been proven good. Like, we played 11 games now. This is the 12th. And every time it was bad. Every time it was bad, yes? So yeah, that's why I played out the first Erica, even though we were only 20 HP down, because now we are above 110, yeah? The question remains though, whether I should attack with Beedrill or with Meowscarada, or it doesn't matter. It might not matter, but this way, even if they clear the Meowscarada somehow, they don't get 2 prize points but only 1, right? Because, wait, Beedrill does 80? I thought Beedrill does 70! Oh god. Anyway, I think we're still safer this way. That's 1 Cyrus. Guys, maybe I just fumbled because I didn't know. I thought Beedrill deals 70. I'm so bad. The entire time I played around the fact that Beedrill deals 70. Oh, good thing we learned that now. Oh, that was so bad, chat. If I lose now, I deserve it. Didn't know Beedrill deals 80. Whoops. Yeah, if I lose, I deserve it. But there's no way they play 2 Cyrus, right? They hit us, I swap back to Meowscarada. Guys, you know what? We just do it again. I don't know why. Like, actually, I do know why I did that, but I don't want to admit it. But that was so bad. We could have actually 2-turned this Magnezone. If they have a second Cyrus, they just deserve the win for being lunatics. They're gonna swap out now, and now my Cyrus is gonna come in, yeah? But the funny thing is, if I had Sabrina, I would have won anyway already. And only now they drew their last card. Like, I had such a draw advantage, guys. They're gonna swap to Skarmory now, right? They have to. Yeah, okay, sorry. This was a really bad performance, but we still won, yeah? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. So at least the win rate is back to 50%, guys. I'm at to bed. It's 4 AM. Oh yeah, you definitely should go to bed then, Urza. Okay, so thank you so much for watching, and thank you for that, yes. Oh, that was... What a horrible finisher, guys. Horrible, horrible finisher. But, considering it's a perfect 50% win rate, this deck is good enough to climb to Master, guys. After 12 games, we are at 1267 points, meaning we made 18 points now. Yeah, we made 18 points in total. That's not a lot. That's like less than 2 decks, 2 wins. But I mean, anyone can win twice just like that on a whim. But like consistently, right? Just yeah. Okay, there's no other way I can sell it. Oh, you know what? This deck is horrible. I'm gonna do one last one with a proper deck, and then we call it a day. Yes, guys. That one. Excuse me. Now imagine we lose after swapping decks now. Okay, going first is actually great if we find Giratina. Which we don't! I jinxed it. Now there's still the Pokeball and the Professor's Research. I'm actually gonna research first and then Pokeball to increase the odds. Likely. Okay, now we can also find Darkrai, yes? Okay, never mind. Now we researched, but actually there's like an argument for us to leave into Giratina. Wow! Thank God we didn't have anything too important in our hand anyway. But man, that's a kick in the balls. They literally, yeah, okay. We got punished for not playing out more cards. Then again, I'm not sure if I wanted to play out those cards, actually. Like, especially both of them would have negated our chance of using Darkrai, right? But maybe one of them I should have played out. I should have played out one of them. At least we find the second research, right? Oh, man. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, this is like seriously bad news. I should maybe play out the Drudagon, the second one, in case they Sabrina out the Giratina. Ow. 90 HP. That's bad, right? That's like omega bad, guys. Definitely one energy on the Drudagon so we can swap next turn. I think I just have to focus. Yeah, wow. This is not going well. Not finding Darkrai. That red card for like wow. How unlucky. I was about trying to show off how good I am with this deck, and here I am getting my face pummeled. Okay. Okay, I guess we got a Sabrina here now. Yeah, I should have played out the second Giratina, guys. What a horrible mistake. Is there a chance of us coming back? I honestly do not see it. No Darkrai, no second. Yeah, that red card. Damn. Losing to red card always feels pathetic, guys. Shit. Yeah, we got so many kicks in from that Hitmonlee. Ow. So now we do negate the Gallade, right? And they are low on cards. But other than that, maybe I should have left out the Giratina much earlier, right after the first kick. It would still be at 120, after one attack it would be at 100, and with Giant Cape I could have kept it at 120. So it doesn't get one shot by Marshadow. That's what I should have done. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. No, we just got unlucky. Look at this. We have so many cards in hand that are not doing us any favor. That is so unfortunate. I also have to assume that they have Gallade now on hand, right? I have to assume it, unfortunately. I'm not even sure if I should play that. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Now, the bad thing is, if they have Cyrus, I also lose. Like, if they have Gallade and Cyrus, that's actually not the least likelihood, right? But now I attached an energy on the Drudagon. And now it actually takes 90 damage. So that's not so good. Oh, I swapped to the wrong one, but whatever. Yeah, there's the Gallade. Yeah, okay, there's the Cyrus. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, I see my mistake, yeah. I blame it on the bad draw, yes? Bad draw, mainly. Like, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, we could not even have played around that red card that easily. Could I have done something much more different? Yeah, we should have left out the Giratina much earlier, keeping it more healthy. Letting that Hitmonlee get free kicks in was just actually so bad on my end. I should not have let that happen. And I wanted to go out with a positive win rate instead of just an even win rate, right? But now here we are into a Darkrai opener against a fighting type. If it's a Hitmonlee, it's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, Ralts, we have Cyrus. Beware. Oh, no, wait. They can teleport out. Never mind. Oh, but we have Sabrina. Too bad we don't have first energy advantage. That would have been sick. Oh, no basic? Dude? No, he's just thinking which one he's taking out. I take it back. You know what? We deserve an enemy with bad draw at times too, right? After we had such a shit draw just now, you know what? I'll take it. Now, in case they have this stupid piece of crap again, yeah? Like, that red, by the way, I don't like having two reds. I understand because the ladder is filled with lots of EX, actually. But recently, in our 13... In the 13 games that we played today, we had... Okay, half of it was actually EX, never mind. It's still literally half of it. Delayed. And they have a... Ralt opening. Which is really bad for them, unfortunately. Yeah, we can just Cyrus this. Oh, wait! There's a way we lose, chat. Oh my god, I just realized. What if they find Gallade now? Gallade is gonna deal... Oh no, not enough. Okay. Actually fine. Gallade deals 110, yeah? But even with red, we don't die. Too bad we don't fight Giratina, or else we would have already some psychic. And oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I couldn't even play around Mars. Okay, we lost Sabrina, we lost Cyrus, we lost Red. Basically, everything. Okay, there's Red. Thing is, can I still win if I put energy on? I can deal 120 damage this turn, chat. I can only deal 120 damage this turn. Wow. I don't know, maybe I'm the most scuffed player you guys have ever seen. I'm afraid that's actually true. I don't know how else to put it. I don't think you've ever seen anyone with bad draw like mine. Like, what the fuck? I had nothing. I couldn't even defend against that Mars. Even with Professor's Research, I was stuck with 6 supports in my hand. Yeah, heal, leave. Oh no, wait, no, here. Yeah, put 6 cards. Oh, okay, it doesn't show which card. Unlucky. No, he just does that. Oh, man. This guy had also 0 draw, but he just curved into the most perfect outcome possible, yeah? And now I have to stall. Oh my god, calm down, calm down. Think. No, I need 2 more turns before I get to play anything. Oh my god, this is so crazy, guys. I'm flabbergasted. Like, actually. He's gonna kick me. If I don't find Cyrus, I literally lose the game, chat. I literally lose the game if I just don't find Cyrus. Yeah, I really just need to find that guy. No Cyrus, we lose. Oh, wait, I have the wrong deck list. I just realized. I'm so sorry, guys. Deck image. Don't I have a Giratina Dark deck yet? Oh, I don't. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, guys. It's the wrong image. Oh, he kicked me for that. This is such an awful situation. Oh. Like, really awful. I don't see a chance of winning, guys. This is so scuffed. What an uncomfortable round to play. Yeah, wait. I hate writing that down like that, but I'm pretty sure we just had dead hand again. So the first round we just had, like with this deck, we had bad draw. The second round we literally just have, yeah, dead hand. Did they just Iono us or did they Mars us again? Wait, who played? Oh no, it's Iono. Okay, forgot. I was like, who plays both of that shit? Too bad we didn't find, what's his name? Cyrus yet again. Oh, okay, there's Cyrus. Now, the problem is, however, they also found Mars Shadow. Mars Shadow can kill my, can kill me so quickly, it's really uncomfortable. I need to think here. If I energy on my Giratina once more. We don't have a Dawn in this deck, right? Yeah, we don't. I have to do this now, right? So I don't need to... Actually, I have no idea why I did that. No freaking idea why I'm doing the things I'm doing. Guys. Maybe I should have leaved it, right? That way Giratina would have... No, only 2 psychic energy still, right? Yeah. Okay, no mind. That second Giratina would not have done anything. Oh, he's like at such a big advantage already. So, can't he just play a little bit faster, please? It's getting late. Okay, there's the Galate kick now. Red, how much do they do? 130. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Now they're down to 90. There's a second leaf. I am at a loss, guys. I am at such a loss of words. This needs to happen. They already Cyrused us 2. However, the Galatex sometimes plays 2. There's 70. It's 90. I do one more, he's at 110. Yeah, maybe I'm just stalling too much now, but I'm trying to figure out a line. But yeah, they're gonna have a second Galate anytime soon, yeah? Yep. So they kick the Giratina again. Oh! Never mind, I forgot this exists. Yeah, no, I was so blinded. I was so blinded, I didn't even see that. Yeah. What a way to end the stream, guys. What a way. Right? Because I am not smart enough and have bad hands. Nah, wait, they were stalling at the end. They don't get a Fangs now. I mean, I still made 4 points, yeah? But... Oh, that... I think I could have done slightly better there. I just don't know fully what. Maybe... No. I had not a single card playable out of the 6 that got Marsed, right? I'm doing this too quickly, guys. I forgot to swap out, like, because I got frustrated. I forgot to swap out my my second copy of red. Yeah, you know what? I think Ultra Ball 4, no one plays EX cards anymore. Look at this. No one plays EX anymore. That's it. Now I know better. Oh man. Yeah, I could have needed that Drudagon earlier. So because of that, I think I'm gonna Rocky Helmet here. Even though I don't want to, actually. But I think I have to. Because this Darkrai is gonna die. We don't have Leaf, but we found 1 research. That's actually good. My god. Ow. For the small chance of them not having a second tool in hand, should I maybe consider to Sabrina here? No, right? That would not be smart. No. I should not do it, I think. I kinda want to, but I shouldn't. Ugh. Yalga? To steal Arceus deck or something like that, yeah? Giant Alter, okay. Calm down, bro. Calm it down. The only thing I'm wondering is whether I should swap into Drudagon or into Giratina. If we do it into Giratina, we could start attacking next turn. But if we do it into okay, wait. If I draw a leaf, I'm gonna swap into Drudagon. These? Oh, that's a leaf! Yeah, okay, it's lit. It's lit. Fortunately, this needs to happen that way. We lose the 2 energy, yeah? But it's fine. I mean, it's a 40 HP Darkrai. That one's not gonna do much anymore anyway. And we find the Giratina into free energy. That's good. Giratina is set up. Now, all that needs to happen is to find a line in which, like, in order of things we want to attack. Now they're gonna stack the Dialga. Are they gonna hit the Drudagon, yes or no? Um... Do I set up the second Darkrai or the second Giratina is the main question. I feel like I should set up the second Darkrai. Okay, cool. Now, I should also consider... nothing else. Wait, you know what? No, I got this, I got this. I don't see a reason to Sabrina here, yeah? They're gonna swap. They're gonna try to keep the Skarmory, but it's gonna be a backup for my Sabrina / Cyrus later on. They're gonna hit Dialga now, right? Like, they're gonna swap in Dialga with, into Arceus or some crap. Which is actually fine by me, because I have red. Is it fine by me, actually, now that I think about it? Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Maybe I fumbled there a little bit, but I think they fumbled up even more. Yeah. I think they fumbled even more. Because... oh, wait, no, I see it. They're gonna put in the second Skarmory. My god, that was not giving me a lot of time to think. Because if I attack now, is there a way... wait, is there a way for me to regret this, now that I think about it? If I attack into that Skarmory, my Giratina would be at 110, yeah? Wait, I was too scared, chat. I was too scared. I'm an idiot. I should not have... okay, whatever. Wait, I won! I'm so bad at video games, chat. Look, guys, we won. Oh, what am I doing, guys? Yeah. How did I not see this? I was so over-focused on red that I forgot we can just do this. What was I even scared of? In my brain, the Arceus... yeah, I was overthinking. In my brain, Arceus already had extra energy from the Dialga because I saw that play. But then they decided for some reason to ram their Skarmory into my Drodagon. Maybe the urge to defeat it was just too strong. Yeah. Steel, Arceus, too impatient. I'm gonna write it down like that. Okay, we can do one more, yeah? We have 15% battery life left, guys. I should have restarted the stream on YouTube, by the way, I just realized. Alright. Now what? Do you guys remember when I talked about that draw? Everyone is playing this now. Yeah, these reds in my hand are so wait. Oh. Okay, not a dead draw. Not a dead draw after all. Thank God. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should have put on the Rocky helmet, yeah? Baby, is that an origin Dialga? Wow. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save this Drudagon. There's no way they're crazy enough twice in a row to ram their Skarmories in my Drudagon, yeah? I take it back. Oh! Never mind. I thought for a second it wasn't this Skarmory, but it already had like the thing. Okay, now they have to... Okay. They have an empty hand. Everything that happens now is top deck on their end. Am I fine with this outcome? Wow, why is the time limit so low to swap? Crazy. It's trying to figure out which one is more smart to do. God damn it, game. Oh! A second Drudagon? Not that I'm gonna say no to that. And I mean, we also have a second leaf in this deck. Oh, I forgot to post the deck list. I'm so sorry. Do you guys think they ram both the Skarmories inside? Hey yo, there's no shot they find a research now. Like, I mean, it's not like they already had. That's... Oh man, they drew 4 more cards than me. Come on, they probably have everything in the world they need and want. Okay, but show me. Show me. Who's she gonna put in? Okay. Think for a second. Is there a reason to not put in... I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why I did it, but I did it. It was too much for my brain. There was a world where I actually put the giant cape on one of my on Giratina just to keep it more safe, yeah. Are they gonna swap out? Are they gonna attack? I hope they attack. Pussy. Okay. No! Ugh, I needed it to be Leaf. I mean... Ugh. Oh, now they feel pressure is on, yeah? Now that should have been my second Giratina. That would be better, because I could start stacking it now. They're assembling. If they have red, I lose, right? That's like the only thing I'm scared of. 2 out of 7 cards could be red. If it's red, I'm out. I hope it's not red. Like, that's all they need to win. Like, that's the only thing they can use to win against me. I should not have wasted my giant cape, I realized. And there's the leaf that I needed. And the second Giratina, but whatever. I could have not... I would not have the time to stack it anyway. So this is the only line we have. Now, I could have waited one turn, but I don't want to give them more tools, yeah? Red, I lose. Don't do it, man. Don't BM me now. Literally one card left. Oh, it's Giant Cape. Oh my god, thank you. Thank the Lord. I'll be honest. That hurts a lot still. That hurts a freaking lot. Especially because we didn't get our Sabrina. Nor did we get our, you know, that other thing. Yeah, Cyrus. No, I have only one Cyrus, I realized. And by the way, this Giratina is now so low. It's gonna die to everything, yeah? So we retreat into this Darkrai. LEF, what's up? Welcome to the stream, CEO. Sorry, I missed your message. I mean, they have to top deck again, yeah? They have to top deck. So you're saying there's a chance? Wait, both drew to go? Yeah, okay. I drew all my basics, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Never mind. No need to play the Pokeball then. Right, keep the pressure up. So they're gonna swap to the next Magnezone now, right? That's what they're gonna do. Yes, okay. And a Rocky Helmet on top, right? Yeah, just to smooth things out. I just need Sabrina. 1 out of 6, guys. It's too easy. It's too easy. Chat, it's too easy. Pre-recorded. Alright. Okay. That was good. Oops. 8 and 1 7 free. Guys, we're climbing so slowly. It's awful. Today we made 24 points only, and we played 16 games for that. Oh god. Okay. Final match. My battery life is not. I have 12% left, guys. But yeah, you guys can see. But I have 12% battery charge left. This is the very last match of the day. Let's make it a W, okay? Let's make it a W. Okay, Drudigon start with Darkrai, and we have first energy advantage. Now, if only we could find the Giratina, that would be sick. Sick, I say. Did they just fight? Oh my god, they have the better version. No, Chad! They have the Shaman version, denying 50% of our damage output. Okay, it's on. This is the ultimate test, literally limit test, finding out who's better, Shaman or Drudigon as an extra slot, yeah? Crazy. Let's say they Sabrina me. Who would I want them to Sabrina? The Darkrai? Probably. Man, a Shaman. If they have 2, they're gonna deny my entire damage output. Please forget to heal. Sometimes I do that too. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay. Second Darkrai. Do I need to play that yet? Probably not. No reason to get. Now, should I leave my Druidigon out yet? I can attack next turn. But they'll be at 120, right? Yeah, wait. Unless they find a cape or a heal, I could defeat the Darkrai, right? I deal 120 damage next turn. I think the Shaman is there in place of that, so... You know, this is gonna tell them what's gonna happen, but it still forces their hand. This still forces their hand. Yeah, I'm gonna pressure them. Though, it just sucks that my Giratina can't attack next turn. Oh man, the extra draw. And a Rocky Helm. Okay, they're gonna be able to trade my Darkrai for their Darkrai instantly, but they're gonna have energy advantage, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be too slow a tad. So their Giratina can attack next turn. Mine can't. Is that a bad thing? Let's say. Energy on top. We defeat the Darkrai. Giratina comes back. I have to give it one extra turn, right? I don't want that to happen. I could bait them, guys. I could bait them. Wait, so I attack, I deal 100, they're down to 30, but if they attack, it's 10 again, I can use my second Darkrai. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it works. No, I wanna bait it. I wanna bait it out. Or should I not? Do you think I should return? I kinda want them to attack me. I feel like the one who attacks first might even lose. Maybe you're right, Theo. You could absolutely be right, but I want to risk it. I want to see. Like, I'm even not showing my second Darkrai to make them think they're safe. Oh! They're not falling! They're actually not falling for it, chat. Holy! They can even... Yeah, okay, wow. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm pretty sure my line is actually very strong that I had in mind. And I wholeheartedly believe that they're afraid of that line. Or else they would not have done this. It's crazy. They literally, not like wasted, but like they invested a Sabrina for this. Wow. Wow. Let me think. Now I can defeat the Darkrai, and if they come back with Giratina, it's actually gonna be lit. Yeah? It's actually gonna be lit, guys. This might have paid out correctly, chat. And we have the Pokemon lady. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it at this point. Yeah, okay. There's no way they play 2. I'm pretty sure we actually outplayed them. Trying to bait them in like that, like, that feels so satisfying, chat. It feels so satisfying that we actually played this so correctly. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, they... What? Oh, I miscalculated. I'm an idiot. I miscalculated. Oh, wait. I thought I... Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. My bad. Wait, that's embarrassing. I thought for sure... Oh, Yeah, 20 damage off. Okay, you know what? That was not smart on me. I was so certain that they still needed like one more. My total bad. That was not smart after all. No, wait, I can't go to sleep like that. That was embarrassing. I thought I had it. See, that's what happens if you overthink, guys. That's what happens if you overthink. Oh, shit. Oopsie daisy. Oh well, happens. Yeah, so we won against the Steel Arceus before. Oh, did I not start? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I started the battle. I'm currently trying to catch up with my notes. Yeah, because we had the Steel Arceus, then we had the Steel Zone deck, right? Where I think I won, right? Yeah. And then we had the Era Dark Mirror, just with a Shaman, but whatever. That one we lost. What just happened? Okay, sure. Can I win this against a 5 Misty? Wow. I should have stopped. I should have stopped. 5 Misty. Wow. Okay. Yeah, cool. Video games chat. Yep. How many Misties? 5 Misties they got, yeah? And it was even turn 1. Oh, wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did they hit me yet? A 20, right? Yeah, because of the Dimensional Storm, it deals 120. Yeah, okay, got it. I was wondering where the 20 damage came from. They even find healing and card draw. My god. They literally find everything they need. And they already had a 5 Misty. It's a little bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So this is our own professor's research. Let's see what we can do with that. Because now I have to retreat, yeah? You bet we can't use leave because we found it too late. It's really all gonna boil down to my Giratina getting a turn in. Or up. No. $17 up. Yeah, wait, what? Another? Okay, calm down. What the fuck? Oh, and they hit! mean, what do you do? Chat, what do you do? They just had 9 times Misty. Did anyone see that? This is my punishment. I have to accept it. If they had not drawn that second Palkia, I could... no, you know what? There's so many things that went wrong. There's nothing I can say. The funny thing is there was still one line for us to win, actually. Yeah? There was crazily enough one line for us to win. Look at this. But they had to find reassurance. That is so bonkers. A second Palkia with yet another 4 times Misty is just, wow. This guy is the protagonist of the world. Yeah. 5 times 4 times, like 9 Misty in total. Wow, that sucked. That sucked. You know, I have to end now. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We made 10 points for the day. Made 10 points. Oh, I think I just mistyped, right? But yeah, I'm at 5-9 and 10 losses. Oh, we were up so much actually. Unlucky. Anyway, that's it from me, guys. Hope you guys liked it. Feel free to follow, etc. Right? Leave a like, that kind of stuff. Subscribe. I don't know, anything would be nice. We have a Discord. We have a YouTube. Right? Feel free to check that out. And yeah, see you guys then. Bye.